And I just realized that my microphone was off the entire time. My bad. What I said was that I'm sure you couldn't hear was that I turned my microphone volume back down to levels before the person who told me it was too loud told me it was too loud, because I don't think it was really too loud. I think they were joshing me. I think they were doing a little fibbing. So if at any point I sound too low, please do not hesitate to let me know in the chat. That is all. Onward. Oh. Oh, weird. Okay. We left off at the cursed Australia level, I believe. Yeah, okay. I before E except after C. Thief. That's true. That's true, Dynasty Champ. This is a stream that is safe for people to sound out their words, and it's safe for people to learn new words, and I respect that, Dynasty. Did I miss my fave mission in Sly 3 Lemonade Bar mission? You have not. In fact, that's the mission we're going to right now, Zooble. And we just got the paraglider. Things are really looking up for us here at YouTube u.2/guy in a rope. I don't know what the link sounds like. Anyway, here's your favorite mission, bud.
All right, boys. Look tough and get angry. It's time to intimidate the locals.
I'm not sure I can do it. How do you guys get angry?
Find the match deep inside yourself. Light it, and let the fire burn up your guts and boil your blood!
Yeah, I pretty much do the same thing. Look, our goal is to drive away these miners, and we'll do whatever it takes. Listen up, dirtbags. Time to clear out. From now on, this bar is Cooper Gang turf.
Tough talk, wagger. But you ain't got no respect with us. We here are known around these parts for our drinking skills. And this just happens to be a lemonade bar.
Sly, I'm not sure this is such a good idea.
If a lemonade drinking challenge is what you had in mind, then the three of us will take on the best 3 lemonade drinkers you got.
Fair dinkum. Losers have to clear out.
Ready, steady, go! Nice progress, nice progress!
Waterfall in your throat! Ring it! Buzzer!
Going strong.
Guzzle, guzzle, guzzle! Swallow faster, man! Going strong!
Steady. Remember to breathe.
Yeah! Come on! Gonzo, bugger!
We win.
That's cheating! Why, the turtle spilled more than he drank. Round here, there's only one thing we do with cheaters. Turn on the fence, Bruce. It's time we gave these cheaters a beating.
Do you play Marvel Rivals? No, I don't play Marvel Rivals. Sorry, Dynasty. Love that music for it. I know, Zubul. It's so the kazoo really brings it all together. Huge Sly fan nerd. Glad to see more people play this game. I hope you're having a great Sly Eye Day. Sly Eye Day sounds cursed. Let's just call it Sly Day. I think that works.
This is tense. Sly, you okay?
Right as rain, pal.
How did he catch me there? Now, those whips are no fun. Did he just double jump?
Good one, Sly.
He's just swinging and banging out here.
Oh, nice.
They just keep coming. You holding up, Murray?
Feeling strong. Behold my powers of destruction.
Give it to him, pal.
Excellent hit, Murray. Well struck, Murray.
In this mission, when they say Wagga, I hear it different now.
Nice work, big guy.
We support
Looking good,
marginalized groups in the Dynasty and the Rogue. Dynasty guy in the Rogue chat. Dynasty champ, you're messing up my vibe, man.
Well done.
Yes! The Cooper Gang rules the roost. We're the kings of the hill. The totally maxed out heavyweight champions.
Those guys won't be coming back here anytime soon.
Guys, looks like they saved their big guy for last.
He's wearing that freaky bad spirit mask. He must be so jacked.
We should work together to take this guy down. That mask has a powerful force in it.
Ginza Drogo Mazadax.
Boss fight. Yeah, unfortunately, this one's hard.
Lead him over my bomb and I'll pull the trigger. Get him while he's dazed.
This one's a little poopy in my opinion. This isn't the best boss fight. It's just kind of mindless. If you get too close, he does like a little girly, like
I'll try to knock him out with this barrel.
girly little swat. But other than that, it's kind of just this over and over again. Unfortunately, these missions feel like a mini boss fight where the mask. With the mask, IDK, how could they make a real boss fight with the mask? Yeah, I think ideally you
Bombs ahoy!
just don't have a mask as a boss or as an enemy in the game. Although I do think they gave it their best shot. I think this was just like the most traditional boss fight kind of
Got a barrel here.
thing they could do. But then they were like, we need to do something more, obviously, and so then you have the Carmelita climb up thing, and I think they, that was enjoyable enough. I don't think that was
Bombs in
bad. position. I think this is just kind of boring, honestly. This isn't a great boss fight.
I'm packing, Sly.
I'll tell you what though, it's not as bad as those goddamn pistons for Murray to hit them. I'd rather do this 8 times than have to do those pistons.
Bob's ready!
Barrel!
Wait, can I hit him with that? Does that hurt him? Hold up, I gotta try. I've never actually tried that. Oh, well, I'm not gonna get to. You know what? I'm gonna wait for him to get better and then try. Come over here, bud. Over here.
Bob's down!
Oh, okay, so it hits him, but it doesn't hurt him. Okay.
Finally, that guy was the mask. It's getting away?
We might have cleared out this bar, but that mask is sure to keep making trouble for us. We need to destroy it.
Crane mission wasn't fun because why they had to use the hub music for that level. You talking about the one where you have to throw the barrels and stuff and like protect Murray while he's doing the oil stuff? I don't even remember what music they had there. Alright. The claw. Yeah, let's just get this over with. The paraglider really is just the best upgrade in the entire series. I don't think you can make an argument that anything's better. Just look at, I mean, look at that. That's beautiful. It's just, I could do this, boom, and then look at that. That's gorgeous. Yes, please, more of that. Get out of here. Look at this. This is a great time, and I can steer. You're kidding me.
You ready to head out for the oil fields? Should be right through this cave.
Oh yeah! Bentley said there'd be heavy machinery and destruction going down.
Sounds like your thing.
Y-E-S, yeah!
We're going after some radioactive oil, right?
I don't know. I can never pay attention during those slideshows. Don't tell Bentley.
Wouldn't dream of it.
Sly, Phase 1 is to protect these power stations while Murray gets all 6 oil wells flowing. Use this Super Claw 10,000 to deal with any miners that might show up. Use the left analog stick to move the claw around. The X button will pick up and release items. Before you're spotted, why don't you pick up that rock and drop it in the pit?
It's a Super Claw 10,000. That's at least 5,000 more than the Cherry Bomb 5,000. So this thing must be really strong. All right, we're throwing it. Open pipe, gotcha. I remember this mission being very boring as well. Wait, what pipe? This pipe. Excuse me.
This is easy.
You do seem quite adept. The other important feature on the 10,000 model is the throwing action. Just pick up an item and press the circle button to throw them. You could throw things quite a ways. Go ahead and hit that electric fence with one of those rocks.
Easy peasy.
I think I've got the hang of it.
Nice shot. Let's see you do it again.
Oh, I couldn't do it again. I don't know if I can do that again.
Face it, Bentley. I'm a natural.
Hope you're right, cause it looks like the miners are onto us. Defend the power stations by using everything and anything in the oil field. This electric fence should come in especially handy for dispatching guards. Here they come.
Why did the camera do that just now?
Boom goes the dynamite. Yeah, get
Yeah,
on the fence.
I think the idea of a lot of these missions is good. The execution is just
I
kind
got
of,
one well flowing. 2 more to go.
you know. Bro, a
He's
yapper.
not getting up.
Yeah, he won't shut up. I get what you're saying, Zooble. It's just the hub music, but I kind of like the hub music's kind of a vibe. It's kind of
Oh,
chill.
that looked awful.
But I
Nice
think
work.
that could also be a bad thing because
2 down, 1 to go.
I'm kind of falling asleep right now, to be honest. Got the chill music, boring ass gameplay. It's a perfect recipe for me to nod off right on stream.
That guy's toast. All 3 wells are puking up the crude oil. Give me a lift to the next set.
You need to take out the remaining guards before you can move Murray.
I just drop him on Murray. Bro. Hey, whoa. I'll let you down.
Hurry, Sly, grab Murray and move before the miners get ahead of you.
Can't throw Murray. Oh shit, okay. Alright, well, that's on me.
Check out these guns. That pumping has got me pumped.
It spawned me at the second pump already. Speedrun strat? Did I just help speedrunners come up with the time skip maneuver? I think so. I can't imagine speedrunners have like a secret way of doing this mission.
Got
This
another
mission
one going.
is literally just waiting for these enemies to
Take
walk up to
deadly
you.
fence, miner guy.
This is basically a QTE. Wait, press X, throw. Move over. Wait, press X, throw. Wait, press X, fail, throw. Move over. Press X, circle. Move over. Press X, circle.
Man, this is tiring.
This is a
Just
QTE.
1 more to go.
If this was Sly 4, you know they would have the button prompts on the screen flashing with like neon lights. You'd be like, press X, press X, press X. Press circle, press circle.
He's so fried.
Anyway, this is Sly 3. We're not talking Sly 4.
That's it. They're all gushing now.
Nice work, guys. Now that all the oil wells are active, we can move on to phase 2, where we light the crude oil.
Yes. Let's head to the next oil field.
Bro, stop moving. I could end it right now, Murray. I could end it
You
all.
better pick up the pace, Sly. Grab Murray and get going. Okay, Sly, it's safe to let Murray go now. Let's get that oil burning. Sly, drop a flint rock on the end of that long plank. Murray, you'll then jump on the end and catapult the rock to the oil wells. The sparks on impact should start a fire.
Let's fire it up.
Oh my god, dude. I mean, look, it's not like they do a whole lot of damage. I could probably just let them take a few hits and just focus on the rocks. I only need 6.
Heads up. Eat rocks, suckers.
I should be able to, like,
So zap.
punch down with their claw. That'd be fun.
Oh yeah, here we go.
Alright, Murray, take us home. Country roads.
Now for phase 3. With the oil wells alight, The pressure differential should draw the deep uranium-enriched glowing oil to the surface. We'll need to be extremely careful in retrieving a small sample.
Sly! Sly, look at me! I'm glowing! Woo!
Sounds about right. I made it to the China final mission. Game froze, made me had to start over, save data deleted, and I replay, keep freezing in this mission, only always keep booting it back up. What are you playing on? You playing on PS2, like the real hardware? Or are you doing emulation? That sucks, man. I'm sorry, Zubul. That is unfortunate. You talking about the dragon mission? Had it for PS2 as a kid. Yeah, so the disc is probably screwed up, huh? How much do physical Sly games go for on the PS2 nowadays? I can't imagine they're super expensive. I gotta start getting more, coins. Dragon mission. That sucks. Alright.
Time we subtracted a few miners from the equation.
You know I don't understand that math talk.
We need to, put the smack down on these, bad dudes for justice.
Righteous! I'm the man for the job!
The guru will start luring miners to a position near this giant crocodile. Your job is to throw the thugs into the mouth of the monster.
Teach them to like eating miners, huh? That's a sinister plan, Bentley. I approve.
With some luck, the oversized reptile will be an invaluable asset in our efforts to drive away the miners. He might even take care of our Mask of Dark Earth problems. I've spotted it prowling near the safe house.
Roger, it's feeding time. Hey,
Pause. Yeah, man. I don't know why they want to feed all these miners to the croc.
Nice. You'll need to give him a taste for both types of guards. 4 kangaroos and 4 dingoes should do it.
Dinner's ready. Remember to choose.
This is a pro-child stream. We do not support hurting miners.
Later,
Oh my
sucker.
god, he just decked
Snack time.
Y'all get out of here. Oh, nice. That's what I wanted.
That's right. Miners are food. You like
No.
eating miners.
No, Murray! You
Take
Sorry,
a
that was
bite of
probably really
this.
loud on the stream. How did that make it through the writer's room? Wait,
Feeding time.
Jesus Christ. Miners are food. You like eating miners. They had to know what they were doing, bro.
Great job, Murray. Now feed the croc one last thing. A big, tasty flashlight guard. I've located one and marked him with a waypoint. Remember, you'll need to sneak up on this guy in order to grab him.
Is he at least over the age of 18? Will you tell me that, Bentley?
Bert,
Can you confirm?
You'll need to sneak up on the miner with a flashlight in order to grab him.
Yeah, that's what you said literally 3 seconds ago, bro. I've been playing this game for a while. I think I know. Alright, Mr. Crocodilo. Eat this adult.
Take cover, Murray. Here comes a guard wearing the Mask of Dark Earth. Let's see if all of your hard work with this croc pays off. Tarnation! operation, that mask keeps getting away. Since when do masks get away?
Maybe we should have fed the croc masks instead. That would make sense.
You can feel it in the air. The miners are about to pack it in. In fact, they'd probably already be long gone if it weren't for the corrupting influence of the Mask of Dark Earth. It's clear we need to destroy it. Time for Operation Moon Crash. To start things off, we'll need the Guru to take out the gyrocopter. With it gone, we'll have clear skies for Phase 2. Now, according to Aboriginal folklore, the Mask of Dark Earth is the sworn enemy of the Moon Spirit. So, given Murray's moon shape, we'll coat him in the glowing oil and have him pose as the spirit. We'll then dangle him from the crane. The mask is sure to spot his ancient foe and come running. That's when we'll strike. Murray, thunderflop off the crane and obliterate that mask. With the mask destroyed and the miners run off, the Guru will be free to join the team for the Cooper Vault job.
Yeah, I think the writing in this episode is just kind of leaves much to be desired, in my opinion. Even beyond the whole miners thing.
Guru, I know you've yet to formally join the team, but we need your help to destroy the Mask of Dark Earth. Your objective is to take out the gyrocopter while it's refueling. Glad to hear you're up to it. The bad news is the gyrocopter has a sensor that can detect your moonstone. I suspect that's how they found and trapped you earlier. Get too close and they'll detect you, then take off out of reach. For this job, you'll need to run guards toward it and then jump off early before it senses you. Ram a few guards into that thing and it's sure to fall apart.
Alright. Has he just been chilling in here the whole time? Is that why he's not in the safe house? I never thought about that. I love his moon ball Banaki-Con thing. Alright. Who's the first victim? Come here.
Aim that miner and then jump off with the triangle button. Way to go, Guru! A couple more direct hits like that, and that gyrocopter will be history! That thing's on its last legs! Ramp one more guard into it, and it's finished!
Cool gurus don't look at explosions. Everybody knows that. No, come on, man. Okay, last one. Bruh. What just happened?
Behold, the moon spirit rises. Woo!
Everyone keep an eye out for the mask. It's sure to take the bait.
We got a situation here, fellas. Looks like Carmelita finally managed to catch up.
Drat! We can't stop the operation now. We'll just have to give her a wide berth.
Roger, applying wide berth.
Quit horsing around and look out for the mask. It's close. I can feel it.
Here I come, Master!
Did you get it? Is the mask gone? Sly, can you see?
Can't tell from here. I'll move in.
Cooper! Thought I'd find you here.
Carmelita, you've got a little something on your face.
It's not nice to make fun of a girl's looks. Maybe I should
Smash you!
Now, that's not nice.
Bentley, could use a little help. How about putting a few of your sleep darts in Carmelarja here? Then we'll pry off the mask.
Can do. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on, bro. They get stuck. Hit her in the coochie. Potato aim. Chill out, Dynasty Champ. Alright. Let's see you do it, huh? Let's see you do it.
Finally, the darts are starting to kick in. Or not. The chemicals in my darts must somehow be interacting with the mask to make her even bigger.
Whoa, you're not kidding, Bentley. She's getting gigantic. Everyone head for the big truck. We've got to get some distance between her and us. She might shrink back down with time.
Yeah, take me back to the big truck. Hell yeah, brother.
This is bad. Looks like she's picked up a rig full of dynamite. All route power to the onboard Superclaw 10,000. Use it to keep any explosives off our truck. Maybe you can throw them back at her? Might slow her down.
Insects! We sprung an oil leak!
Just 2 minutes. Chill out. One at a time. No, one at a time, man. Come on.
She's too huge! We can't outrun her in the truck! How we do that?
This is bad. We need a new strategy, and fast. Force just isn't working.
Time to stop running and deal with the real problem. Pry off that mask of Dark Earth, and maybe we'll get back the Carmelita we all know and love.
I do not love her!
Okay, not the point. It's all about taking off that mask. We gotta find a way up there.
You're the climber, and I'm sure you've always wanted to get closer to her. Can't get much closer than climbing up her bootlaces.
That's not a crazy idea.
Oh yeah, it's crazy.
You got a better idea?
Yeah, but we'd need a giant fighting robot.
Sorry, I'm gonna have to go with the bootlace plan.
Watch out! Carmelita's troops are en route! Ah, you're in luck! Looks like each side of the mask is latched on with only one hook. Maybe if you hung off it, she'd swat you away and knock it off!
Why are you shooting me? Your girl she needs help. She needs some milk. Chat, we're gonna look respectfully, alright?
Great work, Sly! One hook to go and the mask is off!
We respect women and the guy in the robe, chat. Alright? Come on.
Carmelita just lay there, unconscious, helpless on the desert floor. Being gentlemen, we kept watch over her throughout the night. Her camera proved to be a real source of entertainment as we took turns posing. Didn't want her to go home empty-handed. Morning broke, and we got a clear view of the landscape. It was beautiful, empty of the miners that had been digging and drilling into the sacred place. The moment was broken as Carmelita began to stir, and we prepared for another quick exit. Only this time, it wasn't just the three of us. For the first time in Cooper Gang history, we picked up a new member, and the team would never be the same.
Hell yeah. Alright. What jobs and challenges are open already? Okay, you can replay the rock climbing with time. Cave sprint, time limit. Cave mayhem, time limit. Scaling a drill with a time limit. I can't imagine that's gonna be too difficult. Guard swapping. Okay, that seems fun. This is literally just the same level again. Under time pressure. Okay. Okay, that's a good amount of replayability, I feel like. Alright, episode 3. Let's go.
Bentley was obsessed. Every night he'd pore over the blueprints to Dr. M's fortress, looking for a way to get into the Cooper vault. He soon came to the conclusion that there was no way inside unless the gang picked up a dedicated RC specialist, an expert who had mechanical and piloting skills far exceeding his own. After weeks of searching techie chat rooms, he finally found someone who could keep up with him intellectually. A gearhead genius out of Holland named Penelope. She politely declined our invitation to join the team, saying she only works for the best. Apparently, her idea of the best was her boss. the Black Baron. A big-time dogfighting champ up there in Holland. He's so good that he's even set up an international competition called ACES to attract worthy opponents. A few days later, she sent us a counteroffer. If our gang could manage to beat the Black Baron at his own game, then she'd know we weren't just a pack of jokers, and therefore, worth her time. So, we got busy. With no time to lose, Bentley and Murray worked to put a plane together, while I got my pilot license the fastest way possible. We'd prove to this Penelope that the Cooper gang was up for the challenge, even if we were making it all up as we went along.
Bentley catfishes with that profile pic. Yeah, they both do. Tit for tat. God, I love that theme. I know I said the China theme is my favorite, man, but they all have something for me. They all have some kind of... It's just so airy, and I don't know. I love this theme. Also, I don't know if it's flickering for you guys, but the animated cutscenes are kind of flickering for me again. I don't know if it reset from 1080p to... No, it's still 1440p. Maybe I should render with OpenGL and not Vulkan. Maybe I'll try that next stream. Anyway, onward.
If we're gonna succeed in this year's ACES competition, we'll need to learn who we're flying against.
What? They keep the flight roster a secret?
Correct. In years past, competitors would go out at night and sabotage each other's planes in preparation for the next day's dogfight.
I get it. So now they keep the lineup a secret, and no one knows who to mess with.
Precisely. Looks like you're a good pilot, but we've only got one plane, and you'll be up there against dozens of bogeys.
You know, normally I'd make some sarcastic remark about how overwhelmed I am by your confidence in me, but those are some grim odds. And, well, you know, I'm always up for some sabotage.
Glad to hear it. Now, the roster is kept secret from the pilots, but not from the event staff.
Do we have a mole on the inside?
Our friend, Dimitri, has been hired to give color commentary during the dogfights. He'll know where the roster's hidden. Scout him out somewhere in the hotel lobby, but be careful. If you start a fight with the other pilots, we'll be kicked out of the competition.
Sure, we all play nice until tomorrow. Then we blow each other to bits at 300 feet.
This theme too is so great, dude. Look at this little. Look at the little window with the little planes. That's so cute. That's adorable, dude. Sly One theme. What is this hotel theme? It's the Dimitri theme, huh? Only one thing on the menu, huh? Such a cozy area, dude. Also, are we gonna talk about this? I feel like we gotta talk about this. Because that's definitely like the head of one of his guards, right? I feel like we should talk about that. Feels kind of messed up. I know we don't really have much in the way of moral high ground since we just fed a bunch of miners to a crocodile, but that still feels wrong, man. It feels wrong.
Dimitri, funny seeing you here. Never pegged you as a flyboy.
Like a dance floor with many lights, I have many profiles. Dig, don't even try to understand the silky enigma of Dimitri.
Bentley seemed to think you might have a copy of the Aces flight lineup. That true?
And why should I talk to a 2-bit Rudy Poot crackerbox like you? Question mark in bold. Why?
You might want to think about talking, pal. I could always rat you out to the Black Baron, then you'd be out of a job.
I'd have no job, and you'd have no nada flight lineup. Go ahead, blow that whistle. I'll be seeing you in the loser's hot dog banquet.
Listen, pal. We both know who will win in a fight between the two of us. I'm not looking to start something here, but you know I'll finish it.
True that, Raccoon. In the mano a mano, you win. But look around, you soft sock. It's a supersized aviator blowout. Start the fight in hotel, and disqualification will be yours. You want that, Jack?
We both know you're gonna tell me. You wouldn't have bothered showing up if you didn't want to talk, so spill it.
I know, but to talk is like sitting on an electric chair. The Baron has eyes and ears and fists. Dimitri will be discovered, and the jig is pinched.
If you talk, me and the gang will protect you. We're all in this together. You can count on us. You know our reputation.
The Black Baron is a big wheel. He'll roll all over us. Too many men he commands. We can't stop them. Too many to count.
You talk and the secret stays between us. I am a thief after all. Keeping things quiet is what I do best.
Trust a band of thieves? Do I look chumpy to you? Your promises will be cold comfort when I'm pushing up the daisies with concrete overshoes.
Come on now, Dimitri. A man like you can deal with this Black Baron. You've got the best fashion sense of anyone I know.
Le fashion? Style? you're right. If I can outdress him, I can certainly outsmart him. All is told through clothes. Okay, I'll talk a flight lineup if you agree to owe Dimitri a favor, which I'll collect in a few months of time.
A favor?
This no small time favor like, will you water my fish or feed my plant? No way, bro. This old school mafia blood pack favor, like movies, big time.
Sounds like I'm playing GTA 4 again. Does the music sound like this, Dynasty Champ? Dimitri once again putting a hole in the ozone layer. Yeah, that dude stays smoking.
Would a few coins maybe change your mind? I find it's a lot easier to talk when I'm rich.
Bribe money? Le bling? Cash won't help me get done what needs getting done. I need gang of thieves, not Federal Reserve.
No dice. I'm not in the habit of racking up debts, and I don't plan on starting now.
No dice, no debt, no aces flight lineup. The choice is yours. Take debt and take flight roster. Otherwise, take away nothing.
Okay, Dimitri. Hook me up with the flight roster, and we'll owe you one.
Done! The bargain she is struck. To find flight roster, look behind one of the tacky paintings in Black Baron's air hangar. It's hidden in secret safe.
Art decryption lock, huh? I know just the guy for the job.
Stand cool. Here comes Big Cheese.
I bid you all a most flamboyant welcome, my esteemed comrades of the skies. Welcome, welcome to another year of the Aces competition. We've got teams here from across the globe. Canada, Belgium, Ecuador, Iceland, Korea, and many, many more. Not the least of which is last year's deadly runner-up, Team Mugshot. This time we're gonna drill you jokers full of holes. Now, we all know that in years past, some teams have engaged in a little good-natured late-night hygiene.
Like when Team Canada stole Ecuador's parachutes.
Or when Team Iceland sawed the landing gear off Korea's planes.
Or when Portugal put rat poison in Team Mugshot's coffee machine.
Yes, that was all so very funny, but no more. You know the rules. No one, absolutely no one, is to leave the hotel after sunset. If my guards catch you outside, you will be beaten to within an inch of your life. No exceptions. This will be a fair competition.
Same as last year and the year before. I've got the scars to prove it.
I bid you all an exuberant and exaggerated farewell, pilots. Tonight, sleep like geese. And tomorrow, soar like eagles, eh? What? Ha-ha!
They don't lock the front door to the hotel. This isn't a jail. But you heard the Baron. Once outside, things will get dangerous.
Danger is my middle name. Sly Danger Cooper. Let's go. I kind of like it. I kind of dig his jacket. He should be able to keep his jacket outside. I don't know about the goggles, but the jacket's pretty slick. An exuberant and exaggerated farewell, the best kind of farewells. Oh yeah, I wouldn't want another kind of farewell.
Careful, partner. The Baron's got plenty of guards on duty, and it's a long way up to his castle on the hill.
Alright, castle on the hill, let's go, but first... yeah. Love huffing the sewer grate. Air conditioning... smell. Just makes me dizzy in a good way. Alright, what's on his coin? I'm gonna be honest, I don't get his I don't really understand what his symbol is supposed to be. It's like, obviously it's two bees, like, not facing each other. But, I don't understand what the... Is the thing on the bottom supposed to be, like, his scarf? Or whatever? Like, I'm not really sure. Okay, dude, chill out. Like, what is that thing at the bottom? Is that supposed to be a scarf? Like B, not facing each other, and then something else hanging off the bottom. Sewer fumes are the best type of fumes. Completely agree. Completely agree. Followed very closely by the Steam Deck vent fumes. There's no better fumes. Alright, let's get some, what we got? A gold medal? Would you win a soccer tournament or something? Give me that. Alright, where's that wolf at? He was right there just a second ago. There he is. This dude scared the absolute bejeebies out of me when I was a kid. Why do they have to make him so evil looking, dude? Like, look at that mouth and those teeth. That's freaky, bro. Why do you... He probably has a name. His name's probably like Carl or something. Why you gotta make him so evil looking? It's crazy that they coded in jump dodges. That's insane. And annoying. Alright, we gotta get up here.
I won't be able to get inside the Baron's hangar with that drawbridge up. There should be a release lever on top of the castle somewhere. Sorry, pal, but you're the best climber we got.
Bro, what are you talking about? You got jetpacks on your wheelchair. To be imposing, I suppose? Yeah, probably. Still, though, I bet he's a softie.
The competition starts tomorrow. Where are all my guards? Asleep? Watching TV? I bother paying them at all. They don't lounge about like common tourists.
That's kind of mean.
Oh, what? Oh, who goes there?
Nice. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, just start me from the beginning. That's cool. For sure. I am speed.
The competition starts tomorrow.
Yeah,
Where are all my
competition
guards?
starts tomorrow. My guards not gonna pay him. Common tourists. Yep. Oh, for sure, dude. For sure. Oh, and yeah, and then spawn me without telling me that I'll need to hold circle. Yeah, for sure. Oh, I get it. My circle button doesn't work anymore. I get it. Jesus Christ. Okay. Make sure this idiot isn't left.
Stuff. The Aces pilots get better and better. We've got some real competition on our hands this year. Oh, I'm not saying it's too much for Team Black Baron. No. We've done a fine job training. Our pilots are in tip-top condition, the best lot without question. Truly, I'm not just saying this, truly, this is going to be our finest victory ever. Yes, tomorrow we'll witness some legendary dogfighting. Provided the other teams don't sabotage each other. When will they learn?
Bro's like, alright, man. Yeah, for sure. Bro's quiet quitting.
Sly! Hey, Sly! Sly, are you up there?
Nope, sorry. Just us Black Baron goons.
Throw the switch and lower the drawbridge so that I can get up there.
Sorry, pal. I don't see any switch.
But there just has to be a switch. I can't get in the Baron's hangar from down here.
Hold on. I got an idea. It's gonna fall.
Medieval, but effective. Thanks, pal.
Sure thing. See you back at the safe house.
Remember, Sly, I can't get in there despite the fact I have things installed in my wheelchair that would allow me to easily access this place. Just go and open the drawbridge for me. I don't want to. Yeah, exactly. Throw back to episode 1 when they're in the sewers and he literally just like flies over to the other side. Yo. Stepping a little too close to me there, Chief. I have to steal your inheritance. Rest in peace. Yeah, you're telling me the dude who installs triple boosters on his wheelchair can't figure out how to get up here? Come on. Come on now. I remember seeing the black... There was like a... Oh yeah, the flag with the Black Baron's symbol. It's kind of blurry, but like... I don't know what they were going for there. It almost looks like an S. Does the S stand for symbol? Bentley doesn't like putting in the effort. Yeah, I don't think Bentley likes... Bentley's just a little, Bentley's a hope. I really like it when they... It's almost like an Assassin's Creed-esque. Like, they put a big area where you can just see the overview of the level. I think this episode does it better than any of the other ones, probably. You can kind of see everything. If only Bentley's stupid idle animation didn't have him sniffing all over himself. I think the S is supposed to be a stylized depiction of his scarf. Yeah, maybe. Probably.
If Dimitri's intel is accurate, the flight roster should be locked behind one of the paintings in this hangar.
Attention castle staff. We've got a big day tomorrow at the first round of the Aces competition, just 12 hours away. You've all done a superlative job preparing for the event, and this year promises to be the best dogfighting action we've ever seen. However, cannot stress enough that I must win. You've all been hired to help me achieve victory. If in fact the unthinkable happens and Team Black Baron loses, I'm going to dismiss the lot of you and start clean with the new staff. Am I making myself clear? Leave nothing to chance. No outsider is to enter the castle. No one is to go near our planes. If we lose, if I lose, I'm going to take it out on all of you. Anyhow, have a pleasant evening and let's have fun with that tomorrow. What?
Sounds like the Black Baron staff need a union. Time to unionize the workforce. Very anti-labor Black Baron. Yeah, I think you're right. I think that is supposed to be like a scarf or something. Oh well. Where's the dude from the other, from the last stream who knew all the codes?
That safe was a bust. Try the other.
We gotta put him to the test. Or wait, maybe it's supposed to be an S and it's supposed to be Black Baron Squadron? Maybe. 223. Wasn't this one in the... There's another 223 right there. Do they only put him in the levels twice? Or do they have it more than twice? It's kind of weird they have it twice. Oh, oops. Let's go!
Okay, fellas. According to the Aces flight lineup, we'll be flying against Team Iceland and Team Belgium in tomorrow's semi-final round. As you're all aware, we've only got a single plane, while our opponents will be flying 15 apiece. You got that, guys? That's 30-to-1 odds against us. In order to give us a fighting chance, we'll need to pit these two teams against each other. First, Murray and Sly will paddle through the sewers beneath town to get access to an air vent leading into Team Iceland's hotel room. Steal one of their trademark Viking helmets, then head over to Team Belgium's hangar. Vandalize one of their aircraft, then plant the helmet in order to frame Team Iceland for the damage. Next, Murray and I will steal one of Team Belgium's monogrammed handkerchiefs. Meanwhile, the Guru will break into the Team Iceland supply truck carrying their lucky ice sculpture. Sly will steal the art and then place the handkerchief insinuating Team Belgium for the crime. Get it? We frame both teams so they'll be gunning for each other and not Sly in the semifinals. All the while, I'll be setting up defenses around the Team Cooper air hangar. You never know when one of the other teams might come looking to do us some harm.
Bentley and his Mickey Mouse gloves. Yeah, he can't scratch up his soft little baby turtle hands on his wheels. They all got gloves though. Murray's hands look like cement blocks, dude. It's kind of scary. Do we have enough to buy anything? Alarm clock I don't really want. Smoke bombs, kind of dumb. Push attack level. You know what? Whatever. I'll get the push attack level 1. Okay. I believe there's a cheat code you can enter in this level that gives Sly's plane during the dogfight arena a unique skin. Can't remember if that's right. That sounds familiar, but I don't know the cheat code. I cannot confirm. Okay, what is this one? Frame Team Belgium. Let's do it. I also just love the design, like the texture work and everything of this level. All the sections are so different. You got kind of like a town section with cute little street lamps. Vanderpoofs. Cheese. It's even got like a little cheese effect on it, like a cheese smoky effect. It's adorable. And then it extends to the town square. All these blimps. They love blimps in this series, man. A little retractable drawbridge. You got cheese smog. You know it's a good game when they got the cheese smog. Can't you climb under the head? Yeah. I bet this smells wonderful. these ones. I never noticed the textures on this. This looks so stupid. That's cursed. That's cursed as hell. Yeah, that's better. And I don't know if this is a controversial, like if this is a hot take. These pigs are some of the most annoying basic enemies to fight in the entire game. Just because of their like the range on their like that is crazy. He just killed himself. Okay, never mind. They should do that more often. Can never beat a good blimp? Apparently not. Let's see. It is funny when the enemies kill themselves, though. Always worth a guffaw. It's quite the vocabulary choice there. Alright, let's see if you kill yourself. Yeah, that move's annoying as hell, dude. At some point you gotta run out of gasoline, right? And they do the stupid jump. Come on, ho. That was close. Smelling like gas for the next couple of days. Is that pig drinking the gasoline? You know, I don't ask questions anymore. Probably. It's not unlikely. Also, I've never heard anybody talk about it, but like one of my favorite things about Sly, specifically as a 3D platformer, is the way that they design like the boundaries of the levels. There's something about like the lack of detail in the horizon and getting cut off by like natural boundaries, whether it's like a river or a cliffside or something. Like I specifically think about Rajan's first level in Sly 2, the India level, where there's like the palace and then there's just water everywhere, but like you're also kind of in mountains, and so I don't know, there's like this sense of like real distance in the world boundaries that makes the world feel more alive. I don't know how to describe it, but Sly is really the only 3D platformer series that I've seen or that I've played that like really has that. Maybe Jack as well, but I don't. It's been a long time since I played Jack 2. But yeah, I can't really think of any other game that does it as well as Sly does. I like the hub world to be nighttime. Yeah, it's a vibe, dude. Especially with the rain. That was expensive. Alright, where do we need to go? We need to go over there. Stop screwing around. Reminds me of the background paintings in the Bugs Bunny cartoons. Oh man, you're right. I haven't thought about that in a long time. Rain goes always in the morning. Yeah, I don't even remember. Isn't there like a... Yeah, there's a place you can crawl through here. Such a random addition. I don't know why they put this here, but I guess if you need to run away from the wolf. I don't know, I always feel like I shouldn't be in here. Alright, where do we need to be? Right there. Cheese smog. Let's get it.
All right, see that armored supply truck? It's en route to drop off Team Iceland's Lucky Ice sculpture for the semifinals tomorrow. I've given the drivers some bad directions, so they should be going around in circles for hours. We need you to get inside that truck, steal the sculpture, and plant some evidence implicating Team Belgium.
Good thinking. Team Iceland won't be gunning for me if they think the Belgians stole their lucky hunk of ice.
That's the idea. Now, the first thing to do is steal one of Team Belgium's official gold lace monogrammed handkerchiefs. Murray will head inside and get one of those stodgy Belgians laughing. They're notoriously stone-faced. Then I'll move in and steal the handkerchief.
Seems like getting inside that truck might be a good job for the Guru. He could use some of the guards' heads to bash in the back doors.
Agreed. I'll make sure he's in position.
Okay, Murray, no pressure, but you've got to find a Team Belgium pilot and get him laughing so hard that Bentley can make the pull. This is serious business, pal. Those guys are uptight. If they notice being robbed, we'll be kicked out of the Aces competition.
Remember me? SCBF 69? How could I forget you? Was it, I forget, was it you who was talking about knowing all of the codes? Because we were just having to do some painting codes, and I was like, man, I wish we had that one person from the last stream to make fun of about these codes. Was that you or was that somebody else? SCBF 69. I don't think anyone could forget you, man. You're a crucial part of this stream. This is how I walk, actually. You guys can learn something about me. This is how I walk. Just like this. Wait a second, can you see in there? Oh yeah. In Sly Collection, Mug Shoot boss battle not there, only in the version of Sly 3. Sly Collection Mugshot boss battle music is not there, only in the version of Sly 3. In this specific one, like this part of the mission where you're looking for the guy to make laugh, this dude. I didn't realize that the Sly Collection has the Mugshot music in this part. I remember you. LOL, thanks, that warms my heart. Yeah, man. Sly Cooper, biggest fan, 69. Nobody could forget you, brother. Don't worry. Don't worry. Alright, let's stop screwing around.
Hello, Belgium Flyer. Do you like comedy? I think it's time for Mr. Salty Pants to crack a smile. What do you say? What was Genghis Khan's favorite meal? The brains of his enemy. Get it? I mean, it's more weird and gross than funny, but I mean, you gotta admit, it's pretty weird. Why did the chicken cross the road to France? Because it wasn't turkey. And you see, the chicken's not a turkey or a Turk. It's a chicken, a French hen. I can't make heads or tails of this coin. Get it? It's totally funny because, like, when you flip a coin, it comes out either heads or tails. Come on, that's comic gold. That Baron, he's always, I love flying. Don't go outside. Listen to me. I'm so smart. I'm the boss. My mustache is so macho. That's pretty lame, huh? Ever see someone put their fist down their throat? Ta-da! Hey, fish! Stuck! I need help! Hey!
Okay, Bentley, it's go time. Make the pull while the Belgian's laughing, or he's sure to feel you fishing for the handkerchief.
Thankfully, literally nobody else cares that I'm just pulling out my handy-dandy fishing rod magnet attached to my wheelchair. That a later mission with Bentley roast Mugshot. I think they mean Mugshot's theme doesn't play during an upcoming boss fight at some point in this episode. The collection has a lot of errors for some reason, not sure why. Yeah, Sinzara definitely just kind of threw some stuff together for sure. I had ordered pizza in school today, went to a museum called Varberg's Festning, I think. Oh, you were the one from Finland, or were you the one from Sweden? I remember we were talking last stream, and someone was from Finland, someone was from Sweden. Do you think that chicken joke was offensive in this universe? That is a really good question that I am not even going to deign to try and figure out. Because this universe has, as we talked about before, elephants that you can spice and put drugs into, and that's okay. But also living elephants like Miss Decibel that are like humanoid, that there's no telling what's offensive and what's not, man. There really isn't. This universe is confusing, and I try not to think about it. Sweden, yes. Ah, okay, gotcha.
Nice work. Meet me outside with the goods. It's up to the guru now. Bentley's en route to me with the monogrammed handkerchief, but we'll never be able to swipe the ice sculpture unless we can get into that armored truck. I agree. The back door should be its weak spot. Yeah, I'm sure the guards around here won't mind too much if you break the door down with their heads. Bentley set up a waypoint on the truck. Should be handy. The thing's moving pretty fast.
True. Good thing he has WD-40. I didn't see when you posted that comment, Dynasty. What was that in reference to? Who has WD-40? I'm confused. Some animals were humanified and some are not. Yeah, I don't really understand the logic there, but it is what it is. Guru's character aged like milk, left out in the summer sun. Jesus. I think he's a cool character. He's definitely an odd one. This guy's gonna have brain damage.
It's a good start, but the truck just powered up its automated defenses. You'll have to pay attention on your next approach. Could get sticky.
This would instantly kill me, right? Oh man, I was totally about to try. I love the Guru's little icon. It's so foreboding, but it's also kind of cute. I love, I don't know, I just really like his model. And his little butt cheeks sticking out. And his little pitter-patter of his feet. It's adorable. I think out of all the Guru mesmerized enemies, this one's one of my favorite, because you can just do this like sweet thing. Am I tripping? Or I thought there were some enemies that had like 2 attacks that you could do. Maybe I'm wrong. Where's the car? Where's the car? Oh my god. That was close.
Keep it up.
In the museum, there's a dead man called Boxton's Mannen. His skeleton is 700 years old. He was found by 2 children. In the museum in Sweden, or are you talking about in Sly? Alright, what was his again? Okay. Yeah, he does the little throw there. What if in episode 2, that was Miss Ruby's dad? In episode 2, Miss Ruby's dad. Oh, the crocodile. You're asking if the crocodile might be Miss Ruby's dad? That would be strange, for sure. I would be...
That truck can't hold out for long.
Ouch. That's Wild 69. Yeah, SCBF 69. Are you talking about the museum that you went to in Sweden, or are you talking about in Sly? Alright, we're gonna cut this whole off. Drop another one. That's right.
Nice work, Guru. The back doors are still holding tight, but the top of the vehicle's been blown wide open. Okay, Sly, your turn. You'll have to sprint hard to catch up, but jumping inside through the roof should be easy.
Alright, we're gonna Santa Claus this shit. No squeaky wheels when pickpocketing. Oh, that's the WD-40 thing? Oh, okay, yeah. I guess stands to reason he probably greases it up. LOL, in Sweden OFC, he was found in a place called Boxton in mud. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. 700 years old, you said? That's crazy. Crazy. Was he found recently? I just recently found out about the dinosaur prints in, what was it, like Texas or something? Is it in Texas, or am I tripping? The place where you can go and it's like just under the water, but there's like just straight up giant dinosaur footprints. And it's just open to the public, or at least I'm pretty sure it's just open to the public. And you can go and like put your feet or your hands in the dinosaur prints.
This is it. Crack the safe and make the swap. No pressure, but I think the driver has figured out where to go. You don't have much time. Great work. Team Iceland is sure to blame the Belgians. They'll be all over each other in tomorrow's dogfight.
Yes, Philip, that's crazy. Yeah, it's certainly a choice by Philip to refer to Sly Cooper, biggest fan 69, by his family name, which is 69. It was found maybe 90 years ago. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was reading about the like 3, I forget what they're called. I tried to remember their names, but the 3 like young children who were found in, were they found in Mexico, or were they found in Belize, or like somewhere in Central South America? And like their bodies were really well preserved because they were human sacrifices, and they were like stored in vats. I forget what their names were, but like one of them is a young girl, and she's like still wearing the clothes that they made for her, for like the sacrifice or whatever, like little moccasins and stuff. They have pictures of her online. It's insane. 6 of 9. Yes, Mr. 6 of House 9. Okay, I think it's just Murray missions from now on. Yeah, okay.
like hard-partying Team Iceland has already gone to sleep. Time to borrow one of their Viking helmets.
Why do you need me? Just have Sly pick the lock to the door and steal the thing.
This is a delicate business. We're trying to frame Team Iceland for a crime they haven't committed. If there's any evidence of their door being forced, people might believe that they're innocent.
Man, you've gotten devious over the years. So, how are we supposed to get inside?
There are some sewer pipes beneath town that should connect up with the ventilation system of the hotel. Sly scrounged a raft for the trip, but be careful. Other pilots have caused trouble down there in the past, and the Baron is sure to have set up some security.
I get to row a boat? Nautical!
Murray, use the left analog stick to steer the raft. Press the X button to row forward and the square button to row backwards.
I will try to translate his nickname, Bookrock Man. 700-year-old. So Bach is book, Sten is rock, Mannen is obviously man. Isn't klar a word in Swedish? I think every like Northern European language has like klar as some kind of word. Because klar, I believe, is also a word in German. I don't know, I only studied German for a little while. I hear Robaz say like swear words in Swedish, but I can never make out what, like, how to pronounce them. It's like jablada, jablada. I don't know. I know klar. And he talks about blood sausages all the time. Klar means done? Oh, okay. Yeah, bloody helvete, helvete, ja, helvete. Yeah, he says that all the time. It's kind of funny. Is it coming through the mic, me like rapidly pressing X to the best of my ability?
This is it. Make your way to the hotel ventilation system. Murray, stay and guard the boat.
No? Okay, good. Dude, it's so funny. I didn't notice this until I replayed this game to do all of the ambiance videos, but they wanted the water to reflect everything else, so they just put everything else under the water. Like, that's not a reflection. They just mirrored everything under the water. And like, I guess it works. Kind of. They have a shader that makes it like bend with the movement of the water. But like, it's obviously more stuff under the water. I think that's funny. Helvete? What? Is that not a word in Swedish? Isn't that fuck or something?
Nice work. You're almost there. Be careful not to wake these guys up. They're a paranoid group and have probably set up some crude burglar alarms.
Some crude burglar alarms. Isn't that what Scottish... That's the thing that Scottish people can't say, right? Purple burglar alarms? Purple burglar alarms? This guy doesn't even know that I'm his pet. Oh, okay. Alright, he knew.
Nice work. You're almost there. Be
we're not gonna talk
careful
about
not
that.
to wake these guys up. They're a paranoid group and have probably set up some crude burglar alarms.
Mirrors are more fun than television. I have heard both Robaz and PewDiePie say that. Yeah. I guess it's like a swear word in Swedish. Look at him. Alright, we're not gonna do voyeurism here. Let's get out of here. His bro here had to sleep on the couch because you can't sleep in the bed next to your bro. That's gay. You gotta sleep on the couch. Everybody knows this.
You got the keys to the room?
Yeah, hold on. They're not there. Don't you have them?
No. You're the responsible one here. Let's just bang on the door.
No, everyone there is asleep. I'm not gonna wake them all up. Those guys will shoot at us tomorrow if we do that.
Fine. We'll just go down to the front desk and ask for a spare. But you can forget about me being your wingman tomorrow.
That sounded like Mugshot's voice actor. I'm assuming that was Mugshot's voice actor. Sucker Punch is goated. Been a while since I've watched PewDiePie. By a while, I mean a literal decade. Yeah, I think he's in Japan now, and he makes like vlogs with his family.
Nice work. Head back to Murray and the raft.
His vlogs are so sweet now with his kid and Marcia in Japan. Yeah. It is Mugshot? Yeah, that's what I figured. It's kind of rude that they don't let me wear the Viking helmet. I should be able to put it on my head.
Sorry, pal. The valve gates changed position. We need to escape through another tunnel. But fear not. The Murray has an unnatural sense of direction.
Unnatural how? How did Mugshot get out of jail and become a dogfighter pilot? You know, I have that same question. Carmelita is really good at putting people in jail, but by God, she cannot keep them there. Dimitri, Mugshot, who else? Panda King. I mean, I guess it depends how many years it was between Sly 1 and Sly 3. I think it's like canonically like 2 years, right? 2 or 3 years. Because he was a babby in Sly 1. He was just a little baby raccoon. He was like high school age, I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong. It would have Sly fur DNA if he wore it. Yeah, but like, you know, you gotta, it would be worth the cost. I don't think they're out here DNA testing the Viking helmet. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they do DNA test it, but still would have been cool to wear it. That's all I'm saying.
Land ho!
Nice job. You really showed some finesse with those oars.
The Murray is, and always has been, finesse.
Yeah. You good to plant this helmet on the Belgian plane?
Can do, pal. Can do with a vengeance.
It's just occurring to me now, but this is actually like a really long, convoluted mission. By like regular mission standards. Usually a mission's just like 1 or 2 gameplay segments, but this is like We're rowing the boat. We're jumping around and sneaking. We're changing to Murray. Now we gotta go do the ball form thing. It's like, this is like a heist level mission. It's kind of wild. Just casually roll through. Autobots. Roll out. Come on, give me your money. Give me your money. Oh my god, dude, I just want your money. I'm sorry, I didn't want it to end like this. Dimitri is living with Sly. That's kind of fine if he knows he's with Sly. Are they together? They're in a romantic relationship. I heard my school saying the Swedish king paid for the bus ride, ticket, and the food. I think it's cap. I forget how many Nordic countries are still, like, technically monarchies. It's kind of wild. What's the name of the Swedish king? What's his name?
That's Belgium's prize plane strung up from the ceiling. It's held in place by these anchors. Destroy them and the plane should come crashing down.
Seems like these lasers might roast my hulking bulk.
True. You'll have to compact yourself using your ball move to travel safely beneath the laser grid.
Check.
You'll need to use your charged ball attack to take out the anchors. Go into ball form and quickly tap the square button to build up force. Then strike.
Is the Swedish king's name Johnny Helvete?
Just 3 more to go. Halfway there.
I feel like Johnny Helvete would be a good name for the Swedish king.
Ready to fall. Just 1 more left.
I don't know. I think it was Carl, the 16th Gustav. His name is Carl. Damn.
Excellent work. Plant the Viking helmet and the Belgians are sure to blame Team Iceland.
That's unfortunate. Is the queen at least hot? Is there a Swedish queen? I feel like if the queen is hot, that might make up for it. Might make up for his name being Carl. I think Johnny Helvete would be a better name.
Ah, Murray. I've been working to get our hangar security devices online, and they're almost operational. Unfortunately, my internet pal Penelope heard a rumor that a rival air team might be stopping by to do mischief to our plane.
Mischief makers? Coming here?
If you could stand watch while I finish getting the systems online, that would be great.
Fear not, Brainiac chum. You'll be safe while my fists are on duty.
Greetings, troglodytes! Didn't think I forgot about Mesa City, did you? I figure you joints let me smash up your aeroplane and we're even.
You and what army, dumb guy?
Army? Oh yeah. Okay, boys. I paid you off good enough. Time to crack some skulls.
Murray, you can't hurt Mugshot with your fists. Try using the switch in the middle of the hangar.
I might not be able to hurt him with my fists, but that don't mean I'm gonna stop trying.
I can take it all day, lightweight.
Alright, maybe not.
Ow! Get that pink punk! These doors ain't holding themselves open.
Helvete means hell, so no. Come on, man. You're telling me Johnny Hell wouldn't be a badass name for your king? Also, what kind of... When you say king, are you talking about, like, Queen of England level monarch, where it's like, nobody really cares about him? They just care about, like... They just care about, you know, sovereign wealth or whatever, and like making a public appearance every now and again? Or is he like going to schools and talking to people? Like, what kind of involvement does the Swedish king have? Murray never using ball form. Murray never using the ball form move ever again. Just 2 missions only. Yeah, don't worry. I'm gonna use it. Even if they don't make me, I'm gonna use it. I feel obligated.
Oh! That got my kneecap!
Got the kneecap.
Ah! Get that, Paloka! The solar plexus. Don't think this is over, meatball. You're not untouchable. This is just the beginning of a really bad day.
Mugshot wasn't making idle threats. I'm reading multiple hostiles moving through the sewers toward our position. Fortunately, my security devices are almost online. I'll just have time for a quick test. Let's see, I can switch between computers by moving the left analog stick. And now to test the security by pressing the triangle button, circle button, X button, or square button. I can activate the traps for the currently selected sewer. They appear to take a few seconds to recharge after being triggered. Looks like they're working perfectly. And just in time, too. Murray, they're upon us! If one gets through my traps, you'll have to take him out!
Got it! The Cooper plane is as safe as a baby in its aircraft hangar crib.
I learned today that we had a king. I had no idea. That's funny. Mugshot in English sounds badass. In Swedish, he sounds so goofy. What's his name in Swedish? You can't just say that and then not tell me his name in Swedish.
Now they're coming in from the right!
Come on, Sly Cooper, biggest fan, 69. Can't leave me hanging here.
We stopped that group, Murray, but it looks like more are on the way. And they're packing explosives.
I got the strap on him. And now we're playing Night Trap Sly Cooper edition. What's Night Trap? I've never heard of it before.
It's the final push. Keep that plane safe.
I might let one through just to see
Just
Murray.
a few bogeys left.
Hands off the plane, bub! Our plane's taking a beat!
We got him. Nice work, Murray.
Mugshot'll need a lot more than muscle to intimidate us!
Looks like he's got muscle and mortar fire. Maybe it's time I brought in some backup. Just hope she's monitoring the ham radio frequencies. Penelope, do you read me? Are you out there?
I read ya, Bentley.
This is sort of an awkward first face-to-face, but...
But your hangar is getting attacked by some traitorous, paid-off Black Baron goons. Don't worry, I won't let those honorless double-crossers hurt your team's plane.
Is your RC chopper operational?
Affirmative. It's deployed and airborne.
You're a heck of a woman.
I know. That's what my homepage says.
Are you from Sweden or did you just move there today? Yeah.
Don't worry, Bentley. I'll keep those traitorous guards from damaging your hangar. Oh, wait! I just installed a Yank 86 and haven't had time to read the specs. Are you familiar with the device?
Absolutely. Just hit the X button to lower your cable and grab opponents. Follow the arrow to find enemies. Use the R1 button to kick on the thrusters and yank things off the ground.
Where they at?
Sweet! I'll teach those chumps not to sell out the Black Baron.
Some enemies require a few yanks to defeat. To maximize your power, boost in one direction, pull on the cable, then turn around and boost the other one.
Yeah, these guys are heavy.
Penelope, I'm detecting incoming tanks. They could do some serious damage to our hangar. Follow the arrow to find their location.
Affirmative.
Those tanks are heavy. You'll have to boost back and forth several times.
He wasn't so tough.
Penelope, I think they need you in Ukraine, girl. We gotta get this girl over into...
Hey, pal. Nice to see ya.
Get her over to the Balkans. Also, I can't believe her face isn't on her RC chopper.
What's up, high flyer?
Like JJ the jet plane. We'll need to change that.
Yoink!
Yeet.
Going up!
Come on, bro. I was doing so well.
Wow! That was dangerous. Mind the gap.
Great job, Penelope. You're the best RC pilot I've ever seen.
Those thugs deserved it. No one sells out the Black Baron and walks away scot-free.
Okay, team. We're all set up for the Aces semifinals. Once Sly arrives at the team hangar, we'll prep the plane and suit up for competition.
Alright. Are you from Sweden or did you just move there today? His name is Mugshot in Swedish too. Oh. Is it just pronounced differently? Are you saying it's stupid because of how they pronounce it? What is it, like Mugshot? Ja, mugshot. A crappy FMV game from 1992 that somehow managed to end up being used at the 1993 United States Senate Hearing Committee for Violent Video Games. What? I've never heard of that. How could you use an FMV game for that? FMVs are so chill. I should do like a video on the channel where I stream a bunch of FMV games and just like make a video about that. I could just go through the whole Tex Murphy series. I think that'd be cool. Penelope, let's go. Phil, I know the voice actor for Sly if you want to know. Penelope would be godsend to Ukrainian people. Bentley is desperate for that mouse. Yeah, he wanna get all up on that mouse rat. Yeah, I don't know. I love the Holland level. Hope all is going well. Hey, Beam Team, what's up? Your user image, your profile image is extremely similar to No Username, who's chatting right above you. And so I thought you were him for a sec. But yeah, all's going well. Hope you're doing well. It's like we're biggest fan 69. No, I pronounce it the same as American English. I wasn't talking about you. I was talking about the voice actors. Like, do they, when they talk to Mugshot, are they like Mugshot? I don't know. Am I being racist towards Swedish people? I apologize. Oh, I got rocket boots, didn't I? No, I didn't. I didn't have enough money. Alright, sir. Have you ever seen an Italian before? Let me tell you about the spaghetti sauce. Hello. Oh, whoa. That's racism right there. Wow. They hate Italians here, dude. That's insane. That's crazy. I didn't realize Holland was like that. It's funny you say that, guy, since Beam Teams is like a dog, mine's the official phase of the Slenderman. Yeah, that is funny. I didn't look too closely at your your profile, but they're very small circles on my screen, and so they look very similar because they're the same color. That's hilarious. I think 69 means that Mugshot's voice sounds silly in the Swedish version. Oh, his voice sounds silly. I thought you were saying the way that you pronounce, like his name sounds silly. Oh, okay. Well, I'll have to look up. I'm assuming there's YouTube footage of the Swedish dub. I'll have to look at that.
Suit up, partner. Almost time for the semifinals. Stay sharp, Sly. Iceland and Belgium will be at each other's throats up there, but you're still outnumbered.
Relax, Mom. This is gonna be great.
Eyes to the skies, peeps. The semi-final round between Team Iceland, Team Cooper, and Team Belgium is now underway. The fans are out. Dogfight action, reaction.
Okay, the winner here is the last man standing. Lead your opponents and watch your six. I know how you hate being burned alive at 500 feet.
Sorry, did Dimitri just bark?
But storms the bar.
Exactly what I'm trying to say. No username. I appreciate when they call him 69. The only correct way to address him. Yeah, it's his Christian name. It's his family name. It's the name God gave him. Sorry, I didn't understand what you were saying there for a sec. 69. I've been known to be dumb. God, the graphics are so good in this game. I feel like I really am an anthropomorphic raccoon flying over the dogfighting rounds of Holland.
Another falling star.
Jeez.
or we lose.
What if I don't want to win? Something going on behind me. I'm scared to look. Dude, my aim is poopy.
Superb piloting, Sly. You made it to the final 10. Keep it up.
Nice comeback! Well, Iceland gets the edge on Belgium. They fight with ferocity. Shazak attack!
Are you Christian, guy in a robe? Not really. I was raised Christian. But, I'm more like agnostic now.
It's getting hot!
I never knew Dimitri was talking in this mission. Thought it was someone else. I don't know how you could have gotten him confused with someone else. Think about it, Dimitri's resume is kind of... Did not mean to do that.
Only 3 more left.
Dimitri's resume is kind of crazy. Nightclub owner, color commentary for dogfighting, and then pirate, diver. It's kind of crazy. And he can print money.
It's mano a mano.
Belgians are pouring it on and on. They're ganging up on Iceland planes. Uncool, but
Hey man, why don't we just go get some drinks, huh? We don't have to kill each other. Your aim sucks. Your plane is whack. Your pilot, whack. Paint job, whack. Belgian, L+ ratio. We could go get a drink. We don't have to kill each other. Okay, so shoot.
tip-top outstanding. Team Cooper is going to the finals. Let the crowd say yay!
Thanks to Sly's flying, we're officially in the Aces Finals. Our opponents, Team Mugshot and Team Black Baron. The rules in the finals are a bit different than normal. Whoever takes out the defending champ gets the title. Hear that, boys? It's all about taking down the Baron. Our only real competition will be Mugshot himself. We need to remove him from the competition. Here's the plan. I'll challenge him to a fist fight out in the town square. Sly, you find and lure Inspector Fox to the same place. When the two meet, the sparks are sure to fly. With some luck, the big guy will get carted off to jail, and we'll have clear skies for the finals. However, the Baron won't be so easy to deal with. He commands an enormous team of flyers and has been known to bring in a squad of blimp gunships when things look grim. The answer to our problem isn't obvious, although it is potent. Behold, Lupus Gigantormus. I'll drug the beast so that the Guru will be able to ride it and take out some of the local guards, who also serve as the Baron's pilots. Obviously, the fewer enemy pilots Sly has to deal with in the finals, the better. Next, I'll hack into the aircraft control tower. If successful, I'll be able to intercept any messages the Baron might send to his gunships. All right, team, we've got all night to prepare. If we take this thing, it'll mean more than a trophy. Penelope is sure to join our gang. After her stellar work defending our hangar, I'm sure we'd all agree that she's a prime recruit.
Dimitri's a successful lizard. What can we say? Yeah, he's the best. The one line Dimitri said in this mission made me think it was someone else. What line was that? Oh, I have to be Bentley. Right? Don't I? Is there a slime mission? No, just Bentley. Okay. Bentley got those pictures from the future. Yeah. Yeah, Thieves in Time, Bentley came back and grabbed the pictures for him. Not gonna lie, it's funny that between 1 and 3, Carmelita loses her accent due to them switching her voice actress out and not giving her the direction to speak in her accent. Yeah, I don't know what they were thinking there. Obviously, like, you're gonna have different takes on the character with different voice actresses, but for her to have, like, such different accents. Like I said previously in older streams, Sly 1's Carmelita, bless her heart, I don't think she did a great job. You know, nobody except for like a lot of the villains did even the main cast were not great in Sly 1. Like it was pretty phoned in, but it could be because it was kind of just like a silly little platformer. But now they really know the characters and it's better. But Alicia Glidewell in Sly 2, she had no accent whatsoever, and I thought it was great. I thought it worked. You know, it was very different, but I still liked it. Maybe it's nostalgia, but I think you know, it is a good take on her character. Then in Sly 3, you know, it's just completely different. She has a Spanish or like a Latin accent again, and it doesn't really make sense. But I don't think that's the actress's fault. I think that really is the game or the voice director's fault. Whoever's supposed to be, maybe they changed the voice director. I don't know. I guarantee you they changed the voice director between 3 and 4, because the voice acting in Sly 4 is so much worse. And like the tone is so much worse than Sly 3. He built a time machine, what can I say? Yeah, exactly.
It's time we dealt with Mugshot. We can't risk him taking down the Baron before you in the finals.
Not to mention he deserves a little payback for what he did to our aircraft hangar.
True. Since Mugshot's assault, the Baron has been keeping an eye on him. We can't fight him out in the open, for risk of getting disqualified. Thankfully, Inspector Fox is out in the field looking for us.
I hear ya. We'll set them against each other. Mugshot is an international criminal after all. Carmelita won't be able to resist.
My only concern is for Inspector Fox's safety.
Oh, don't worry about her. She's more than a match for a meathead like Mugshot.
Okay, I'll pick a fight with Mugshot and bait him into meeting in the town square for our rumble.
You do that. I'll get Carmelita's attention and lead her back here to the same place.
Agreed.
I've got to hand it to you, Bentley. This is a really underhanded plan.
Why, thank you. I'm feeling pretty good about it.
Banger music coming up. I'm gonna let it play. God, it's so good. I don't mind Carmelita having an accent because she's, well, did Carmelita ever have a backstory, come to think of it? Yeah, no, I think her having a her having an accent is fine, but like obviously there needs to be some consistency, and there was not consistency. I don't think she ever had a backstory beyond she just is a good cop and she wants to be a good cop. And her purpose in the story is to just be a love interest for Sly and a roadblock for them. Which, like, you know, that's fine, but if you're on Game 3, I think you could start utilizing her in a better way. And then, of course, in Sly 4, from what I know about Sly 4, it seems like they definitely just kind of threw her to the wayside. She became even more of just like an object of... She became just like another sexual object. Not just for Sly, but for, which one of his ancestors? Which one was the one that she, like, flirted with a bunch? Was it Kid Cooper? I think it's Tennessee. Top 3 funniest missions right here. I agree. Western standoff in a hotel. Let's rock. Alright, baby, let's go.
I'll beat it, twerp. The Black Baron's been giving me the grill since that event in your hangar.
Perhaps you'd like to take out some frustration by engaging in a physical battle with me outside the town square.
No way! I'm being watched here. That, and it wouldn't feel right pounding a four-eyed runt in a wheelchair.
I'm sure you wouldn't win in the fight anyway. You've got such a long, sad history of losing to the Cooper gang.
I could whip your whole gang with one arm if you jerks would sit still. Look at these arms. I'm unstoppable.
My head is spinning from your breath. What, do you gargle with raw sewage every night before bed?
Yeah, you're half right. I find a nice tang to my breath helps maintain my personal space.
Do you even know what I'm saying to you? Or are you too stupid to understand the words coming in through your ear holes?
What? What's an ear hole? Talk sense, why don't you?
You know, I've been thinking about your appearance.
Look, if you don't got nothing to say nice, then don't say nothing at all. Get it? What? Ain't got no sassy comments, smart guy? Oh, I get it. You got nothing nice to say, so you're keeping quiet. That's real cute. You really got nothing nice to say? That's cold.
Your mother was a broken-down tub of junk with more gentleman callers than the operator.
Nobody talks that way about my mother. Nobody! Okay, little broken-down runt. Looks like you're gonna get broken down even more.
Town Square, 5 minutes. Please don't be late.
I love it, dude. That's so funny.
Okay, Sly. Bugshot is on his way outside. Go find Inspector Fox and lead her back to the town square.
Your mother was a broken down tub of lard with more gentleman colors than the operator. I wonder if he came up with that himself or if he read it somewhere. Halo 4 also had the issue of making Cortana overly sexualized in the design. Yeah, I remember that. I think it's just a sign of the times. Product of its time. Woman in video game equals has to be sexy, I guess. And you're kind of seeing a resurgence with that now.
Hey, Inspector Fox. Still looking for a date to the prom?
Quit running and open the
This would be a good time to have rocket boots.
Blast it, Sly! Why run? Why not face me like a real man?
Mess with me? That little punk is gonna eat dirt. Hey! You're that cop hag that busted me back in Mesa City!
Mugshot, alias Two Gun Tony, also known as Meathead Mugshot. 7 foot 3 inches, 324 pounds, wanted in 7 countries with 13 outstanding warrants for your arrest. And yes, I'm that cop hag that put you away back in Mesa.
Well, wise guy. Lady, feel like going for another shot at the title?
It's my duty to put you behind bars. That, and I enjoy making tough guys cry like the stupid babies they really are.
I ain't no stupid baby!
She's the only one who had 4 different voice actors. Yeah, every game she had a different voice actor. It's insane. And honestly, it's funny, but... Alright, you're out of here. It's funny, but the, like, highest... or who I guess would be considered to be the highest, like, or the most famous out of all 4 of them, which is the lady who voiced her in the 4th game. Of course, her name is escaping me now, but she's like an extremely famous voice actor. She's done a lot of cartoons. She's really great, but she's my least favorite Carmelita. Alicia Glidewell? No, that was the second one. What was the...
You won't be for long.
What was the name of the 4th? She's like a top voice actress. I think she was Timmy Turner. And Azula, maybe? I don't remember. She's done a ton of stuff.
Did you chip a nail, sweetheart?
Go kick him in his face.
Eat dynamite!
I never knew he had a kick move. That's crazy.
Mother? That you? I'm sorry. I didn't know they was yours.
Ugh, booking this idiot'll take all night. Oh well, I'm sure Cooper won't make his move anytime soon.
Sly 4 was Grey Delisle. Yeah, Grey Delisle is like an incredibly famous voice actress. She's done so much stuff. But she was probably my least favorite. She's like hand in hand probably with the Sly 1 voice actress. It's just like, I don't know. She gave it her best. I just think the writing in Sly 4 was, from what I've seen, from having to make the ambiance videos, leaves a lot to be desired. Carmelita's such a silly willy, true. Why in the... Get out of here. Why in the pirate mission you fight the boss you don't see his health bar? Which one are you talking about? You talking about Lafouille? That was a weird boss fight. I think his health bar was supposed to kind of be the, like, which part of the mast you were on. I don't think his health bar was supposed to really matter in that fight.
Aha! A perfect feral specimen of Lupus gigantormus.
So let me get this straight again. You plan on stalking that thing, drugging it, putting the guru on board, and setting the 2 free to smash up the guards?
An airtight plan, I agree. It's simplicity itself. By channeling the wild destruction housed in that bloodthirsty creature, we should be able to thin out the Black Baron's ranks. Which, of course, means fewer enemy pilots flying against you in the finals.
I'm all for evening the odds in our favor, but come on. This plan seems a little risky.
Not at all. I've modified my sleep darts with heavy doses of skunk bulb. It should be enough to pacify the beast, provided he doesn't catch wind of me first.
All right, that sounds okay. You can hang back and shoot him at a distance.
Well, given the weight of the darts, I'll need to sneak up behind him and take a shot within a few meters.
Meters?
Quit trying to freak me out and put the guru on the binocucom. After I put the wolf to sleep, it'll be up to you.
Hoja.
Thanks, Guru. You always know just what to say.
Alright, now we got the cheese dust. Or the spinach dust, whatever. Sly 4 was certainly a game. Yeah, I still haven't fully played it. I like sped through it to get footage for the ambiance videos, but like I try not to pay attention to the actual like missions and the dialogue and whatnot. But still, I definitely saw what quality of game it was, unfortunately. Rate this mission from 1 to 10. This, like the wolf mission, I think probably like a 5 or a 6.
Good shot.
It's alright. It's nothing like insane. Hey, go ahead and get out of here. I'm not talking to you. I think this part is okay. Having to get close and shoot him and then run away, it's whatever. It's like a dynamic enough, engaging enough gameplay. But then the guru part, I think, is the guru part can be fun, but it's just so hard to control the wolf for me. What the? Did he just mega jump up there? Bro, that's crazy. Go to sleep. I've like accidentally lost this mission while doing the guru part just because I had to chase a guy like next to the water and then I accidentally fell in and died. So, I don't know, it's an okay mission. It's definitely not like the most memorable or the best mission, but it's okay. 6 out of 10.
That hit home.
Maybe 6.5. Hey, you're back streaming? Yeah, it's how you doing, artist? It's very much so. The schedule is not how you say regular, but yeah, I stream when I can. I try to do it at least once a week. Music in Sly 4 is the same as Psychonauts. I still haven't played Psychonauts, but yeah, the music in Sly 4 is good. I like the music. They still have the same person from the other games.
Nice work, Big Game Hunter. The skunk bomb is kicking in. He's almost asleep. Guru, you're up. You should be able to possess the giant wolf now that he's out.
What if I don't want to possess the giant wolf? That seems mean. Yeah, guards can jump up and down in Sly 3 for some reason. Yeah, they tried to like program in a slick way of... Why are you running around? What was that? They tried to program a way for guards to be able to like dodge your hits, which, you know, I get it. It's cool, I guess. It's just annoying. Okay, where are you going? Okay. Whoop.
Mow down these thugs.
I do like how high the wolf can jump, I will say. That's fantastic. But the fact that, like, he takes damage from running into things is annoying. His attack, like, kind of takes you out of control for a little, like it locks him into an animation. So if any of the guards that you're chasing are, like, nearby one of the bodies of water, you're kind of screwed. I do like jumping on the buildings, though. I think the Guru would be more fun to play overall if you had a little bit more control over the enemies that you possess. Yeah, like right here, if I attack him, I get locked into an animation and it can easily throw me into the water and I'll have to restart the whole thing. That's annoying. So I'm not even going to go after him. That didn't get stuck. The bunny is running away from the wolf. Okay, they're all running away. Like, I'm pretty sure he can drown in this water too. Like, the wolf can, if I run into the water with the wolf right there, I'm pretty sure that can insta-kill him. I may be wrong.
Keep it up. That's 10 fewer pilots in the finals tomorrow.
Like, I'm not even gonna go after the ones next to the water.
Just 3 more to go. 2 more and we're set.
It won't too low. Okay, I'll take your word for it.
1 more pilot and it's a done deal.
Yeah, this isn't too bad, but I've had runs with this game where I've literally like had to redo it like 3 times just because of bad luck with the water.
Excellent. That should even the odds tomorrow in the finals.
Bentley loves drugging animals for some reason. We may want to look into that. Also, yeah, just... Oh. Alright, chat. Let's get out of here. Also, yeah, just stay away from the water. Fools you think, I think... Fools you, I think devs did that on purpose. Yeah, I think they tried to be like, okay, he's really powerful with the wolf, so we need to balance it out somehow, but it just made it annoying.
How do you plan to hack into the aircraft control tower?
It's simple, really. The whole system is linked through computer nodes which monitor the power generated by the nearby windmills.
Seriously? All the power around here comes from the local windmills? I thought they were just for looks.
The control nodes tell a different story.
How do you plan to get up there? It's pretty high.
My turbo chair has been outfitted with an extra afterburner. Heights such as that are nothing to me.
Okay. Didn't they add something to these hackathons in this level? I'm pretty sure they did. I don't remember what though.
Prepare yourself, computer. I will show no mercy. Good thing I've got hacker code linked to the right analog stick. This data stream looks protected. Looks like I might need to transport the circular lockdown code. Finally, some challenge.
This isn't the one where they introduced having to hold stuff, right? Like keys, and then putting them in like that. I'm pretty sure they had that in Slide 2, huh? Or am I misremembering?
Another falls before my digital kung fu.
What did you think about the Lord of the Rings trilogy, guy in a robe? That's quite the question. I think Lord of the Rings, you're talking about the Peter Jackson movie trilogy, right? I think it's fantastic. My wife loves the extended versions. That's like her comfort movie. I didn't grow up watching Lord of the Rings. I was aware of it, of course, but like, it wasn't until not too long ago that I actually watched the movies. I think they're great. They're extremely long, but I think they're right up there with Star Wars as like cultural, like cornerstones. Lord of the Rings is one of the best fantasy stories of all time, and obviously every fantasy story basically references it in some way. So I enjoy it. I think it's great. It's I don't think it's like perfect, but like Peter Jackson and everybody who worked on those films, I think did a great job, and obviously it affected a lot of people's lives in a positive way. So I like them. I don't watch them super often, but I do enjoy them, and I like the books too. It was a while since I had cried reading anything, but the end of the first Lord of the Rings book, Fellowship. I think it's the end of Fellowship, when Frodo is like moving away in the boat and he's leaving Sam behind, and Sam is like swimming up, even though he can't swim. He's like going out into the water to get to Frodo and join him on the boat. That I was listening to the audiobook while I was cutting grass, and I was like in tears. I was like, oh my god, how did they, the way this is written and the voice act, I think they had the actual actors voice act their parts in the book, and it was, they had so much emotion into it, I started to tear up. I was like, oh my god.
Come, Grasshopper. Kneel before the feet of the master. Looks like they're going to put up a little fight this time.
Heights like that are nothing to me, then why did you have me climb up to open the drawbridge for you? Yeah, Bentley just, he's a lazy turtle, dude. Nobody likes Bentley. He just doesn't want to do anything himself, and he wants to drug defenseless animals. He's a terrorist. He's an eco-terrorist. Have you seen the Hobbit movies? Yeah, I've seen the Hobbit movies. I saw them, I've only watched each of them once in theaters when they came out, and it was before I went to college for film. So I studied film, and I studied
a digital black hole. You're gonna have to hack around it.
I studied film and like different camera works and like different aspects of film, from like writing to production to post-production, and like the different aspect ratios and like FPS settings and whatnot. And most films are filmed in 24 FPS, and so I always knew that the Hobbit movies looked weird, and it wasn't until I went to film school that I like learned that they were actually filmed in like 60, or at least one of them or two of them were filmed in 60 FPS.
Another terminal terminated.
Which was definitely an interesting choice. I don't know why they did that. I don't know why Peter Jackson decided to do 60 FPS, or was it 120 FPS, or was it 60? I think it was 60. But yeah, I've seen them. I enjoyed them. I liked them, and I liked the Hobbit novels as well. But the films were definitely weird.
Don't worry, my pet. I'll make this quick and painless.
They didn't add keys in Slide 2. Peter Jackson is so talented, he's fantastic. Did you listen to a Lord of the Rings book, you said, an app, whatever? They had the audiobook. They uploaded the audiobook in like multiple parts on YouTube. So you can search on YouTube. I don't know if it's going to be available in Sweden. I know with like copyright and everything, sometimes YouTube is weird. Certain videos are available in certain countries and sometimes not. But like the official audiobook with the actors reprising their roles and like reading out all their dialogue was uploaded in multiple parts on YouTube. I don't remember exactly what it was called, but I'm sure if you searched Lord of the Rings audiobook, you'll find it. Alright, chill out, chill out.
Excellent. Now for the aircraft control tower. Once it's hacked, the system will be mine.
Should be easy to hack the air traffic control tower now that we've fired all of the DEI people who are working there. There won't be anyone to stop us.
You'll have to use your auxiliary afterburner to get over to that computer. Jump as far as you can towards it, then goose the afterburner. Go easy on the throttle, and you should get a few bursts.
What a weird way to explain how to do that. Have you ever read the Sly Cooper comics? I've like skimmed over some of them. I haven't read all of them.
Aha, my final opponent. Looks like they saved the big code for last. How that be?
Oh, I'm getting beat up. Not looking good. Oh, they got the fast ones. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Yeah, I haven't read all the Sly Cooper comics. I'm kind of confused as to where to see them, but I haven't really looked for them that hard. So, one day I'll just sit down and read all of them. Isn't there one with like twin weasels that were cut from Sly 1 that are the villains of the comic? I'm pretty sure that's the case. God, this level is so chaotic.
Success! I've got total access. Wait, the code's unstable. Everything's speeding up. Windmill throwing stars, eh? This little system bug might come in handy. Thanks to our combined efforts, we're now ready for the final round of the Aces dogfighting competition. Put on your helmets, because it's time for Operation Turbo Dominant Eagle. In just a few hours, Team Iceland and Team Belgium will begin fighting it out in the B-Champs round. This will provide the perfect cover for step 1 of my plan. Sly, use the catapult and your paraglider to get access to the local gunships. Plant some tracking devices, then head back to the team hangar and suit up for the finals. Murray, you're up next. Use your rowboat to pull down the aircraft communication antenna. With it out of commission, the Baron will have to use an unscrambled radio frequency to call in the gunships for backup. If that happens, I'll be ready with our secret weapon. And with the tracking devices installed, I'm guaranteed not to miss. In the end, though, it'll be up to Sly. This is a sudden death competition. The first team to take out last year's champ wins. That's if the Black Baron doesn't take out all the competition first.
This was cool. I missed the 3D hacking, and Sly Cooper Sly 4 kind of brought it back, the 3D hacking. Yes, Sly 4, I think the hacking in Sly 4 adds some interesting stuff. I do wish they still had... Like, I wish they would have evolved the regular hacking mechanics in a way that wasn't, like, painful for my eyes. That may be a me thing. May not be true for everybody, but, like, it was rough doing the hacking missions in Sly 4 because I never knew what it was I was supposed to be looking at, and it was just so chaotic. Bentley is evil, lol. Yeah, he's just... Add the windmill thing to the list of his escapades. He is the villain. Sly 5 Bentley might be the bad guy if you sing in Sly 3 and 4. Yeah, Bentley is for sure the villain of the entire franchise. He should be thrown in prison. For sure. You can't even hit the wolf? Come on. Come on, man. I still don't have anything. Ow. Wait, how did that not kill him? Dude, that's definitely high enough to kill him. It's crazy. Sly 4 was hard to look at in general. Yeah, I agree. That's kind of messed up. I feel bad. Right. I like this mission. I think the vertical missions in the Sly series tend to be some of my favorite missions. Rip. Sly 4 had the woman in the hacking. In the other version, don't have the woman voice in the hacking games. Only the USA version. Yeah, who was the woman? Is that like Bentley's Jarvis? When did that happen? When did that get added?
Excellent! The B-Champs dogfight is beginning! With these guys going at it, no one will notice as you slip onto the gunships and plant a tracking device.
Sounds straightforward enough. Where'd you get these trackers? They look kind of funny.
Best I could do on short notice. They're sensitive to extreme changes in altitude. You'll have to pull this job off at high elevation or it's a bust.
Shouldn't be a problem.
Alright. What's up, guys and gals? What's up, S-Moss? How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Ooh, I kind of undershot this. You can still walk around while the planes are shooting, right? Pretty sure you can.
Excellent. The first tracker's in place. If I'm not mistaken, there should be a pressure vent near the front of the aircraft. It might be just the thing to give you a lift. Well done. 2 down.
I would fake sick and play this while eating Hot Pockets. Oh, that's the life. That's the life right there. Good times.
Great. Just one more tracker and we're in business.
I wonder if you can land on one of the planes. That'd be really hard. I'm sure somebody's done it. Like Clockla and Sly 2.
Nice work, Flyboy. The gunship's GPS data is flowing in. Head back to the hangar and suit up. All right, Murray. The Black Baron's communication antenna is held up by 3 support beams. Pull them out of place, and the whole array will fall apart.
Don't worry. If there's one thing I'm good at, it's rowing. And breaking stuff.
What does Hot Pockets taste like? We don't have that in Sweden. Oh, homie. Oh, homie.
Keep it up. The falling planes are dangerous, but they're perfect cover for this operation.
Depends on which ones you buy. My real name is Sam S. They are tiny pizzas with molten lava as cheese if you eat it too fast out of the microwave. True, and if you put it in the microwave for too long, they like solidify in like a terrible, horrific way.
The Murray has broken you! Let that be a lesson to all antennas! I will not be trifled with!
This is it! I am the tiger, pal! Look for the Black Baron! Take him out and this competition is all over! And go easy on the throttle! It's been sticking lately!
Quit worrying. I'll see you in the winner's circle.
Okay, it's the big time final round. This is what you paid for.
Wow, sounds tasty as fuck. Listen, man. You get like a 3 cheese and sausage hot pocket, and you put it in the microwave for the perfect amount of time, which is always a different amount of time, by the way. You might put a hot pocket, which they're frozen, of course. You buy packets of like frozen hot pockets, and you might put a hot pocket in the microwave for like 3 minutes. You might put it on defrost for like 3 minutes, and you pull it out, and it is just perfect. And so the next day you're like, I want another hot pocket. You throw it in the microwave for 3 minutes, and for some reason you pull it out, and the sides are like molten lava, but the insides are still frozen. There is no rhyme or reason to it. There's no scientific method here. It is literally just the gods decide whether or not you're going to eat a good hot pocket or a bad hot pocket. But when it's good, it's the best. Oh, that was hard to watch. It's the best trash food ever, man. It's the quintessential American binging TV shows or playing video games food. It's fantastic. I had to stop eating them because I ate too many of them in college and they started to make me sick. But
Team Black Baron is fine strong. They move like bandits. With chainsaws.
But yeah, highly recommend. Yeah, 40% chance of success. I would say that's an accurate assessment. I forgot we have to go after the Black Baron. Nobody else matters. Where'd he go? Where the hell did he go? Sounds funny and tasty at the same time. Yeah, I would say so. Up.
But it's close. Can he go all the way?
Nope. We out. Where are you at, Chief? There you are.
Right. That raccoon is good.
Gunships, converge on my position and destroy the Cooper aircraft. Send in a spare plane as well.
Roger, Baron. All units en route.
Sorry, Baron, but you'll have to fight fair this year.
What? Who is this? How did you find this frequency? What? No? Huh? This is... Oh, I command it!
Oh, this plane's come unfixed. High time for an upgrade, I say.
Oh, no, you don't, you weasel.
Weasel, am I?
I beat you. Your biplane is in pieces.
We're both still airborne, aren't we? The victor has yet to be decided.
Then, let's settle it.
Beware, my boy. I've trained 10 years at fisticuffs. Pugilism is my passion.
If you fight as well as you fly, this shouldn't take long.
On guard!
Alright, I gotta focus on this one, because this fight tends to piss me off. Particularly when the pigs come out.
miss this bounder!
Oh, come on. And they always jump, man. Oh my god. Please, just push. Thank you. Oh my god, I'm so good at this game. Give me the health, give me the health, give me the health.
Victory! I have won again!
Here's the thing.
Keep your distance. He's a master boxer. Wait till he commits to a big punch, then strike.
The triangle push move, this move, would be fantastic if it worked 50% of the time. Half the time, he does the stupid little, like, upswing with the cane. And that, unfortunately, does not help me when there are 8 pigs throwing wrenches at me.
Out here and help me! I'll double your wages!
Did they just kill each other? I think they did. Also, I can't move the camera, so if he's like close to me, I'm screwed. Oh my god.
Men, repel the enemy!
I'm just gonna spawn camp them. Oh, please. I can't die again. Oh my god! Brother. Take another hit. Ow. Oh my god, please. Oh. Come on, give me some health. Give me some health, please. No health, okay. Give me some health, please. Come on, do the jump, do the jump, do the jump. Do the jump, please. Oof. Oh my god, that was so close. Come on, come on. Come on, baby, come on, baby. You're joking. Bro. Brother. Oh my god. This boss fight, man. If it was the bunny rabbits or whatever the pitchfork enemies were, this would be so much smoother. But it's pigs. Oh my god, dude. Dark Souls mode, dude. We're going Dark Souls mode. You're about to see dodges you've never seen before. Okay, that's a cheap shot, but okay. Dude, that's so cheesy. It just throws me over to the side every time I jump. Come on, let's go over here. Come on. Come on, first class. First class. Come jab me over here.
A little help here.
You get out. 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 Boom. Boom. About to go Moonlight Greatsword, praise the sun on your ass. Oh, it does hurt him. That's handy. I've never seen him get hurt by their attacks before.
A fatal blow.
That's enough. You win, Cooper.
Wait, you? You're Penelope, the Baron's mechanic. No. No, you are the Black Baron.
Suppose someone was bound to find out sooner or later. I guess I'm kind of relieved.
But why?
Look, let's talk on the ground where it's safe.
Whew. We got him, boys. We got him. I'm gonna wait until after this cutscene to read chat.
It was quite a revelation. Penelope and the Black Baron were one and the same. But before we could even process this turn of events, we were rushed to the winner's circle. Somehow, against all odds, we become this year's champions. There was a bit of an awkward moment between Bentley and Penelope. I guess the photos they'd sent each other over the internet were a bit exaggerated. That night, Penelope explained that the disguise was invented to get her past the Dogfighting League's strict age requirements. However, after winning, the Baron became a celebrity, and she found herself putting on the costume more and more often. But now, with the Black Baron out of the picture, she was free to take up a new path, and she joined the gang without hesitation. The next day, our newest recruit treated us to a week-long aerial tour of Holland. She was fitting in just fine.
Okay, what did I miss? There was a particular challenge in this part of the game where you have to switch cameras to keep the enemies from getting to something or doing enough damage to something. I forget, it was hard. Yeah, I think it was, it's one of the Master Thief, or Jobs and Challenges thing. Mugshot Gunatek, this one, yeah, Security Breach. Defend the fragile plane and the hangar from approaching guards. Yeah, I think most of these challenges are just like more difficult versions of the missions from the game. But I'm planning on doing all of these, or at least trying to do all these on stream once we beat the game. So, yeah. Start challenge in 3D. Wait, you can do some of these in 3D? That's cool. If only I had my glasses from 20 years ago. Do you want to know a fun fact about me? Yes, this boss is better in 3D. Me and my family own turkeys. We love them so much we have chickens too. Oh, that's cool. So you're like a Swedish turkey farmer kind of person? I've been thinking about getting some chickens over here since egg prices are so high. It'd probably be cheaper just to get chickens and feed them. Nice, I'm from Alaska. My neighbors have chickens. Someone in town also has a goat. We love animals. What kind of chicken? Hope Sly 5 has 3D mode in the game. Lets you use 3D glasses. I think that's probably unlikely, to be honest with you. I'm not sure, to be honest. Blacking that Baron. Blacking that Baron. No. No username. Don't. No. KFC chicken. That sounded bad. Okay, LOL. You got this. You're finishing him this time. I did finish him that time. Penelope unveiled. We all need more Penelope in our lives. Let's talk after she just tried to kill you. Yeah, Penelope's an interestingly written character. And then Sly 4, of course, does her dirty. Penelope looking at Sly like he's a delicious piece of cheese. Ayo, chill. Panda King time. Nostalgia's insane. Sam is true. Yeah, Turkey's like the bird, not the country. Yeah, of course. We know. We know you're talking about the bird. Alright. Like I said, Cold Alliance probably has my favorite theme in the entire game. I love the music in this episode. So, let's see what we got.
After a careful analysis of Dr. M's fortress, Bentley came to the difficult conclusion that his demolition skills just weren't going to be enough. If we wanted to get inside the Cooper Vault, we'd have to recruit a full-time demolition specialist. However, Bentley's proposed candidate was a shock. My old enemy, the Panda King. As a member of the original Fiendish Five, he had a part in taking out my dad and stealing pages from the Thievius Raccoonus. Eventually, I caught up with him, and I claimed back what he had stolen. There was no way I was gonna let that monster on my team, but Bentley was firm. He discovered the Panda King had left his life of crime and was now a monk living the life of quiet meditation high up in the mountains. I wasn't at all convinced, but there was no denying that he had the skills we needed if we were to succeed. So the gang packed up, put on our disguises, and headed east to China. Stay sharp, team. For all we know, the Panda King's just as dangerous as ever.
How can you say that? Just look at him! Have you ever seen someone more at peace with the world?
I'll admit, he does look kinda zenned out.
Mr. King? Honorable Panda King, we humbly wish to speak with you!
I guess he doesn't want to talk. Sorry, Bentley. Let's go.
Be realistic, Sly. He's clearly in a deep meditative trance. It'll take some doing, but I think I see a way to get the team up to his shrine.
Good. The walk up here tired me out. I don't want to turn around now. Man, I miss the van. We never had to walk anywhere back then.
Okay. Let's just get this over with.
Murray, you're up first. If you could get to the top of that pillar, you should be able to use your ball move to bounce all the way up to the Panda King.
Okay, bouncing is a lot easier than more walking. Seriously, you guys want to see my blisters?
No way. Is he serious?
Yeah, okay, master. Bouncing, pillars, piece of cake.
I hear that. Sometimes you've got to be firm.
No, seriously, was he for real about the blisters? Cause, I don't know, it's yeesh.
They don't make games like this anymore? Yeah, they really don't, especially not in the AAA scene. Thought you were ending the stream, thank God you didn't. Nah, man. We keep going until my internet gets bad. I agree, I was so lost in this game when I was a kid. It had a certain feel to it I can't explain. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier before you joined, Sam, with just the way that like the levels in this particular 3D platformer like the way they use like the natural boundaries. It's kind of different in this one because it's so small, but like having the levels cut off by like natural like rivers and stuff just makes the whole world feel alive. And then out in the distance, you know, you see like different levels of detail and whatnot. Just has a feeling that like no other game really gives you. Can I call you Sam or Samwise from Lord of the Rings? Sam, I'm surprised it's not more popular in the mainstream. I wonder if this feels good for Murray. Like, is there some kind of physical benefit to this? I wonder. It's kind of a vulnerable position. Like, I wouldn't want to be caught in this position. Anyway, we won't spend too much time talking about that. What part of China is this? Did they say? I don't think they said. The Chinese part. Samwise Gamgee. Oh, my bad. Sounded expensive.
Okay, I'm in position.
Penelope, you're up next. I'm not sure if you're aware, but Sly can jump onto small points. Those bamboo chutes would be an ideal means of ascent if they weren't spaced so far apart.
Hold on. Let me see if I can figure it out for myself.
It's, got to do with the ice.
Okay, so clearly we need more points in order for Sly to ascend. The problem? Where we're going to get them. The answer? Split each chute down the middle, thereby doubling the points of ascension. However, the ice down there appears too thin to walk on, so there's no way to do it by hand. So, I'll need to use my lightweight remote control car to split the trees for us.
Perfect. That's it, exactly.
Great! Anything for Sly. I love to see him pull off those athletic moves. Good thing I installed a turret on this little lady. Perfect for splitting logs.
Murray is my dad. You know, Chef Rutro, you've said that in Twitch chat, if I'm not mistaken, multiple times now. May I suggest that you seek professional help? Just a suggestion. Ayo, that position is sus? Yeah, we're just gonna move on from it.
There's 2 more to go.
Let him do his thing.
Yes! There you go, Sly. Hope it's everything you could have wished for.
Thanks. It looks great.
My pleasure. Really. Anytime.
Sly, isn't it time you climbed up there and joined Murray?
Yeah, sure.
Uh-oh. Having a little lover's quarrel. A little love triangle over there. Bro, the design of these the China flashlight guards is so good. Penelope would like to see those athletic moves. Penelope, do you need some time alone? Yeah, it sounds like she does. They look so good, dude. The animators had a field day with this. My man's just carrying around a bar of gold. Respect. Alright, what's on the coins in this one? I forget. Oh, it's just kanji. Okay. Played this mission a lot when I was younger. Pickpocketing was such a great addition. Yeah, pickpocketing is the best addition that they could have made. The gameplay loop is like just being able to jump back into the game whenever and just walk around the level and pickpocket people forever. Genius. Genius.
Whack the supports up on those pinwheels!
Really?
Pinwheel destabilization is the cornerstone of this plan!
Jump into my hands and I'll throw you up there.
pretty sure you can get up to him from here. Oh, okay. Maybe you had to get Murray to... I've gotten up to him before. I think you need to have Murray throw you when you're over here. I've gotten up there before. Trust. So funny seeing the guru getting his head shrunken. Is that happening like right now? During cutscenes?
I'm all done up here.
Excellent. Now that the pinwheels are unstable, I just need to light them up with my darts. One shot per rocket should do the trick. Those pinwheels are about to go. Guru, feel up for a challenge?
Huh?
Well, that's right. You should be able to persuade the guards to help you get up to those rockets.
Oh, hiya.
I'm good at pickpocketing IRL, but I gave the thing I stole back to the same person. Is that good or bad? It's probably a net neutral. Yeah, when you go to Panda King, you see the guru's head shrunken. Okay. Keep a lookout for it. Can't these guys throw their spears? Yeah. All part of the plan. Wait, is he stuck? Okay. Oh, that could have been bad. What the? Ooh, brother. That's so sad. His little, like, high-pitched death grunts. It's horrific. His hang animation is so interesting. With one hand. That's crazy. I've never actually seen that before. That's funny.
Strong work. That fallen pinwheel should serve as an excellent makeshift elevator.
Hola, what is that?
Hola, what is that? Exactly. Oh! Almost lost it there. I wonder, can you become something in midair? No, you have to hit the ground. Yeah, you have to hit the ground. Wait, he shrinks when you do that. Did you guys see that? Look, watch this. He's itty bitty. That's so funny. We learn something new every stream. Here at Guy in a Robe.
I agree. He's in a super meditative state.
so let's just shout in his ear.
Now, to break him out of this trance, we'll need to delve into his mind.
A hacksaw then?
No, it'll require channeling.
Hi, wadada.
Sly, sit beside the Panda King. The Guru will bridge your minds.
I see you carry the cane of the notorious Cooper Thief clan. Have you come here for revenge? To steal back the thievius Raccoonus?
Whoa, this is just like the time I beat the stuffing out of you.
Why should you care if I bury a few worthless villagers in the snow? You are a thief, just like me.
Yeah, are you even listening to what I'm saying?
Insolent child. You shall pay dearly for your disrespect. Still, to honor your Cooper ancestry, I will send you to your doom with the beauty of my new firework technique. Flame Fu.
Uh-oh.
I think they should have used the old icon for him. Because in Sly 1, they had his health bar on the left-hand side, if I'm not mistaken. Or maybe it was on the right-hand side. But, like, the icon that they had wasn't this, like, Sly 3 stylized one that they're using now. It was, like, this really funny, crudely drawn drawing of a panda. I forget exactly what it looked like, but it was so funny.
Booming chop! Fiery wheel! Palms of thunder! Fiery wheel! Booming chop!
Snap out of it. This is all in your head.
My mind is clear, focused on your destruction.
What's up, Lucas Dehaney? If that's how you pronounce it. How are you doing?
You know how this'll end. I've already beat you once. I can do it again.
I have never known defeat. I am unbeatable. Fiery wheel! Fiery wheel! Palms of thunder! Booming chop!
Look, I'm here to help you, to get your mind out of this rut.
If you truly wish to aid me, stand still and let my fireballs cook your flesh. Palms of thunder! Fiery wheel! Fiery wheel! Palms of thunder!
We both know why you're here. You're fixated on the moment of your greatest defeat. I beat you, and forever after you've wondered how it all fell apart.
I hate you, Sly Cooper. You've ruined me. Ruined the Panda King.
And I've hated you, but that doesn't make any of this real. Years have passed, and we've both changed. Come out of this trance. Let's meet each other as we are today, and let go of who we were when this fight occurred.
You are correct. Forgive me. My mind is not always my own.
The Panda King wasn't any more excited about the notion of him joining the gang than I was. If it weren't for the Guru, who for some reason really hit it off with the old guy, the whole deal would have been a bust. We could see the anger in the Panda King's eyes as he recounted how he lost a member of his own family. A daughter who was abducted by a powerful general from the northern mountains. She was to be the bride in a forced marriage to this unscrupulous ruler, and Panda King was exiled. We agreed to help him recover his lost daughter in exchange for his skills in the Cooper Vault job. I still wasn't convinced this was a good idea, but a deal's a deal.
We all know that our objective here is to retrieve the Panda King's daughter, Jing King. She's being kept against her will by this man, General Tsao. A real peach, this guy. During surveillance, I actually witnessed him kick a puppy. Twice! He plans on forcing Jing King to marry him next Saturday. Clearly, time is of the essence. Here's the plan. First, I'll approach Tsao in disguise and attempt to get hired as his wedding planner. Hopefully with a man on the inside, we'll get some news on Jing King. Still, we need more information. Two of us will need to work together to steal a pair of twin keys and break into Tsao's house of business. Once inside, I'll need to utilize some new technology to circumvent their ultra-tight security. Finally, thanks to Penelope's air sweeps, we've picked up an unusual radio signature out in the water. Someone will need to go eyeball the anomaly and figure out what it is. We can't leave anything up to chance here, or Jing King lives unhappily ever after.
Yes, his health bar was on the left. PS4 or PS5. This is on PC. You're going to need the grapple cam to complete an upcoming job. Use the ThiefNet to buy Bentley the grapple cam power-up. Don't tell me what to do. Don't tell me what to do. I'll do it right now. Yes, sir. The grapple cam is the best thing in the game. Unstable. His boss fight attacks are easy AF. Yeah, Panda King was always easy. Where is Panda King's wife? We don't talk about that. Like I said, we don't ask questions that we don't want the answers to. Jing King is not actually... Jing King is the product of a one-night stand. Panda King met a nice panda woman at the bar, and you could say they had an explosive time. If you catch my meaning. I do wish Panda King would have kept his beard. He looks much better with the beard. Bentley got those pictures from the future too. Yeah, all those pictures are from the future. Have you ever tried Cinnamon Toast Crunch Kisses? Huh? What? I've had Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Do you mean like Hershey's Kisses? I've never romantically pursued my Cinnamon Toast Crunch. If that's what you're asking. Also, as I was saying, this theme is probably my favorite. I don't know. I feel like it's my favorite in the entire series. It's just so calm. The snow's coming down. God, with the sound of the water too. Magnificent. But look at this. They didn't have to add that. Road destroyed leading in from the mountain to the village. The sun peeking up from the peaks back there. Like, you feel like you're in a real world. Like you feel like it's a living world. You don't get that in other 3D platformers, I feel. Yes, Hershey's made Cinnamon Toast Crunch flavor. Yeah, I've never had that before. That sounds interesting. What made you think of that? I put this theme on when I'm studying, LOL. This is a great thing to have on when you're studying. Jesus Christ, Carmelita. She just 360 drop kicked that dude. I wonder how many people turned into furries because of this game. Like, what's the percentage of Sly players that are also furries? I feel like it's not a negligible number, probably, because they made her so thick, and they did not have to. Like, why did they make the Fox Lady a baddie? Crazy. I've heard about Twinkies. What do they taste like? They ain't here in Sweden. Really good first time try taste off, but you eat more, you love it. Oh, so it's like a drug. Sly Cooper, biggest fan, 69. Cinnamon Toast Crunch is like a cereal. And it's basically just like sugary wheat bites with like a bunch of cinnamon on them. It's like most cereal in the US, it's meant to be like an addicting kind of just like morning. Everything's got to have candy. Everything's got to be sweet in the US. Jeez, that dude just hit the... That dude's crazy. And Hershey's Kisses are... I'm sure you've heard of Hershey's Kisses, even if they don't have them in Sweden. They're like really big. They're like teardrops made of chocolate. Twinkies are garbage. People only talk about Twinkies because their name is familiar, and it's fun to make fun of Americans for being fat and eating Twinkies, but nobody actually eats Twinkies and likes them, I don't think. Twinkies suck. Where's the boat? I'm gonna ride the boat. I think it seems like they fixed the issue in Sly 3 that was in Sly 2, where like on all the moving platforms, they didn't code in the physics of a character body being on a moving object. So like in Jean Bisson's level in Sly 2, you'd be on the boat, but then you would, as the boat moved, Bentley would like jitter over to the side if you weren't moving. But like here they actually got it right. And I only know that because I've been trying to do game development coding stuff recently as well. And that's a big issue. Come on, find the thing. Twinkies are the best. I would eat all of it at once and never share them. Oh, okay, well. We found out who has been eating Twinkies in the US. It's only Zubul. It's nobody else. This is for the spikes. Yeah. I remember there was a stint of time where Twinkies were said to be, like, they were getting rid of them, they were stopping production. And so everybody went out and bought a bunch of packs of Twinkies and then started listing them on eBay for like $10,000 or whatever, like some ridiculous price. And people started buying them. And then a month later they were like, actually we're not going to stop producing them. And it turned out that like it was all just like a marketing ploy, because they wanted people to buy Twinkies again. And everybody fell for it. Bro, he's crazy. Ow. I need like a lock-on mechanic. Jeez. I love Twinkies. I was planning to do that, resell them. Of course you were. Of course you were, Zubul. You're the Twinkie guy. Why wouldn't you resell Twinkies? Can I ask you a weird question? You gonna ask Zubul a weird question about Twinkies, or you gonna ask me a weird question? I love the physics on these things. Alright, I'm gonna get in some fights with some of the smaller enemies to get some footage. Come on, do your dragon attack. Do your dragon attack. Gainero, yeah, ask me a weird question. We love weird questions. I'm trying to get footage of his dragon attack, but I guess he just won't do it until you're a little bit further on. There was a Shrek Twinkie. Yeah, those were cool. Those were cool. Do you guys remember the Shrek when they, I think it was Shrek the Third, came out in theaters around the time when 3D was like the big technology. Probably around the time that Slide 3 came out as well. But they had like a 4D. They were advertising Shrek, the Shrek movie in theater as being like 4D because you could watch it in 3D, but they would also give you little scratch and sniff cards where like they would give you a card and if you scratched it, it would smell like onions or whatever. Like that was weird as hell, dude. That was weird. Come on, man. Let's pull something else out. That's not working. Oh, okay. That worked. Get out of here. Smash or pass Carmelita Fox? Smash, of course. I don't think anybody would pass. I don't think that's a weird question. That's a milquetoast question. Give me a real question, like smash or pass. Who am I thinking of? Smash or pass the water bug from Sly 2's Rajan jungle level. That would be a weird question. And still smash, but that would be an actual weird question. Alright, these guys aren't going to use their bigger attacks, so I'll get this footage later. Let's do this mission really quick.
Okay, General Sal's center of business is protected with a special double padlock. If we can get inside and past all the security, we should have access to the purchase records for the wedding.
So let's get to pickpocketing those keys.
I'm afraid it's not that simple. The keys are designed with a self-destruct feature, and the guards carrying them are in constant radio contact.
I get it. If we steal a key from the first guard, he'll report it in. Then the second guard will destroy his copy before we have time to pull it.
That's right. We need to steal the keys almost simultaneously. Since you're better at this than me, I should probably go first.
All right, I'll take up position behind the target. Call me when you've made the pull, and I'll pounce.
Affirmative.
Alrighty. Smash because I like her in Sly 4. That's like the worst version of her in my opinion. Do you know what smash means? Just wondering. I know smash or pass means worthless locks, door opens just like a door.
I'm in position for the pull. The second you get your key, I'll go for this one.
Roger, I'm en route for key number 1.
Let's do it. His little triple boost is so satisfying to pull off. I kinda killed that. That's crazy. Poor guy. Smash or pass Contessa. Contessa is even more smash than Carmelita, in my opinion. You were there when we fought Contessa in the Sly 2 stream. She's a MILF, dude. Contessa is even more smashed than Carmelita. I don't think that's controversial. I don't think that's controversial at all.
I've got the first key. Go for the second before the guards call in. Excellent. The key's intact. Let's meet in front of the general's statue for the handoff.
They stole Carmelita's pants in Sly 4. Yeah, they stole a lot of Carmelita in Sly 4. They stole a lot of the characters. No, I want you to go over to the spike. Stand on the spikes. Come on, stand on the spikes. You're just not gonna do what I want you to do. No, okay. Smash it past Dimitri. Oh, okay. I mean, you gotta smash Dimitri. He's got bling. He's got style. But he also, he's a lizard or a salamander? I don't know. They call him a lot of different things. They call him like a frog guy. But I don't know. He's probably slimy, right? So I don't know if you'd want to smash Dimitri. Art style not good for Sly 4, but still looks good. There's an obvious answer for that one. Let's hear it. Let's hear it. No username.
Nice work. With this second key in my grapple cam, I'm all set up for the inner office.
Sure you won't need my help on the inside?
I'm afraid this is a problem only technology can solve.
Right. Well, have fun with your, technology.
Don't wait up. This could go all night.
What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Target neutralized. Can you blow these up by shooting? Yes, you can. Glad Sly 3 don't have bottles. I think you're in the minority there. I think most people wish Sly 3 had bottles. I think Sly 3 could have used bottles for sure, but I think they do enough with the design of the levels, in most of the levels, maybe not like Australia, but I think in most of the levels, especially with the additions of like the interactable, like these, I think it does enough to get people to want to move around the level and explore a bit, because that's what the bottles really were for. They're kind of collectible to get people to explore the level, and I think they did their job. But I think Sly 3 is okay without them, but I do wish they still had them.
You weren't kidding about the security in this place. Hope your grapple can lure a guard onto that pressure plate. Otherwise, you're never getting into that upper level.
come over to this position. Follow the sound.
Nice. Now, sleep dart him so he'll stay on the plate. All right. That opened the door to the upper office. Lure that top guard onto the second pressure plate, and it's sure to turn off the door lasers.
Have you seen the beta version of Sly 3? There's lots of missions that got cut. No, I don't think I have. I've seen the... Well, this is unfortunate. I don't want to hit him with the grapple cam. But if I explode the grapple cam to make a new one, that would definitely be... Oh, okay. That worked. That worked out. Yeah, I've seen the Sly 2 prototype, but I've not seen the Sly 3 prototype. Also, I love the theme for the grapple cam, dude. Anything, you give me a clarinet, it's over with. Love a clarinet.
Yo, ugly! Yo, mama! Eat dirt! I'm yelling at you! Hey, pay attention to me! You're a bad person.
Sleep him now while he's on the plate.
What?
Excellent. The way's all clear. Good thing you've got that afterburner. With nothing to climb on or to jump off of, it'll be your only means to the computer in the upper office.
Smash or pass Murray. I don't know, Murray's just so kind-hearted. I feel like it would be... be wrong. He's just so innocent, you know? We gotta leave Murray out of Smash or pass. Smash, but like in the way that Murray would think Smash means. You know? Smash, but by smash I mean breaking a bunch of stuff with him. Why does it throw... I don't want to throw all of this on the guy. Also, is he going to wake up if I... Can we just move him? Murray cross-dresses, well that's a pass. You know, Sly 4 is not canon. I'm gonna put that out there for all of us. I think we can all agree that Sly 4 did not actually happen. You asked for harder? That's true. That's true. I did it to myself.
Don't be scared, little computer. This won't hurt a bit. The wedding data must be behind these firewalls.
Sly 4 didn't cook 1 second. Yeah, they definitely needed some more time in the oven. Or any time.
the database is wide open. I'm a capital G genius.
Nice. Pass on Penelope. What she did in Sly 4, she looked not good in Sly 4. Alright. True. They did change up her, I would definitely put her and, they made her, if I didn't really pay that much attention to her design in Sly 4, but if I remember correctly, from when I was making the ambiance videos, didn't they basically make her, they like retconned her appearance to look like pretty much just like how she looked, or how she, pretended to look in the Holland episode on the computer, with like the very like seductive figure and whatnot. Like they took her nerdy design from the original trilogy and they were like, we're gonna make her really sexy for some reason. Oh my god. I don't know if I can do this. I've heard about this mission before. I don't know if I have the strength. My dad keeps telling me to do this mission. I just don't know if I can. No, Miss Carmelita, no. She'll never catch me.
This is it, General Tso's palace. If we're gonna get at the Panda King's daughter, we'll need an inside track on the wedding.
I'm ready with my costume. With some luck, he'll hire me on as the wedding coordinator.
Great. If you get a chance, try to score the rest of us some jobs as well. You can't have enough operatives on the inside.
No! You can't come out yet, my Blossom!
But please, my father will be so worried. Just let me tell him I'm all right. I beg of you, sir, let me out of this prison. Is this the way you woo your wife? You have shown me nothing but cruelty. I'm so unhappy.
That seems like a good relationship dynamic, right? She really fixed that, those stairs.
Greetings, Honorable General Tso. I have heard of your impending marriage and have respectfully come before you to offer my services as wedding coordinator.
How insulting! I need no help.
My apologies. I mean no disrespect.
Given my genius, I am of course completely capable of organizing the event. However, I might be interested in employing a photographer. A day of such momentous import should be captured for future generations to marvel at.
I have one of the world's best photographers on retainer.
Really? Well, if he truly is world-class, then he might get the honor of chronicling the event. However, I'll need to see some samples before I give him the job.
Of course. I'll have him come by right away.
You'd better not be wasting my time, wedding planner. I get very, very uncharitable when people waste my time.
Okay, Sly. General Tso wants some samples of your work. I've placed waypoints in areas with good photographic potential. Approach the guards while in costume, and they'll probably pose for you. Good luck, pal.
Alright, why did it set me on the edge of that? That's so rude. Okay. Let's not be Italian this time. They probably don't like Italians here either.
Stop there. What's the temple password?
Uploading you the password.
Day, sun, day, moon.
Sorry, just being careful.
Listen up, meatheads. General Sal wants some pictures of his staff, so big smiles all around, or else.
Tenor bass, tenor soprano.
Great shot, but you'll need a few more before talking with General Sal.
Bro, they got me decked out. Shoot. I mean, he kind of looks more French than Chinese. But, whatever. I don't think we ever physically see Panda King's daughter. Yeah, I don't either. She's just a shadow.
Hey, tell me the sunset password.
Transmitting password.
Day, night, sun, moon.
Yes, sir. My mistake.
All right, you stupid guards. Put on some smiles and get in a nice pose. General Sal wants some happy photos. Get it?
That's a good picture, Sly. One more should be enough to impress the General.
Treasured memories. Psych, I'm not a photographer. Just don't care about me.
Wait! What was Thursday's password?
Sending the password, Sly.
Sun, moon, day, night.
Oh, didn't recognize you.
Okay, you two, look happy. The General would like a nice couple shot.
You need a nice shot of the couple, and that obnoxious third guy is messing up the composition. Get rid of him.
Bro, nobody likes a groupie. Just casually murder him in front of his peers.
Really, Sly, that's some lovely photography. Show those shots to the General. I'm sure he'll be impressed. Hey, Sly, get a few pictures of the General while you're in there. It's always a good idea to study your enemy.
Ah, the paparazzi. Will I ever know a moment of privacy? Make sure you get my good side. It must be quite amusing to observe the effects of power. Why is it that I'm always the center of attention?
Sexy.
Oh, nice shot! Here, check out this pose. Impressive, I know.
That'll do it, Sly. I'd talk to the General now while you've got him buttered up.
Greetings, General Sal. As you have no doubt guessed, I'm the world-class photographer, hoping to play a humble role in your upcoming magnificent wedding.
Let me see a sample of your work. I have a keen eye, a great sense of artistic value. I can tell at a glance if you're world-class.
But of course, Your Excellency.
You have a strong sense of, compositional regularity and, force perspectivism. These are adequate. You may have the honor of photographing my wedding.
1,000 thank yous, my lord. I'm sure it will be a wedding none of us will ever forget.
Hell yeah, brother. What other mission is there? Tearful Reunion. Okay, that's the van mission. Okay. We can do that one real quick. Sorry I left them back here in China while this game just goes. Hey, welcome back, artists. Yeah, this, we're making good headway. Breezing through. I think this, this next mission, the van mission, is going to be probably the last one for the stream. And then we'll call it quits. And we'll pick it up again next week. Hungry for some Chinese chicken. Interesting. I'm probably gonna make some Japanese chicken katsu curry later on this week. Looking forward to that. Sometimes I forget you can just roll into a ball. Can you do damage to people if you roll into a ball and then hit them? You can. Haha. Big fan. Big fan. Okay. Okay, this isn't turning out. Oh, of course it doesn't wrap around. Oh? Okay, dude. Okay, there we go. That was almost bad. I love it in this game. Also great stream. And hey, SCBF69. Everybody knows your nickname. SCBF69.
The mysterious signal I picked up was somewhere on the water's surface.
I'm not seeing anything.
Keep scanning. These readings are clear.
Great snakes on a stick! I don't believe it!
What? You found the signal?
It's the team van! Last time I saw it, it was floating away on a block of ice in Canada. And now it's here!
Highly probable given ocean currents.
I gotta go get it! Don't worry, baby! Mama's coming!
Don't even think about swimming, Murray. That water's freezing. You wouldn't last a minute.
But my baby!
Hold your position. I should be able to drag the van to you using my RC chopper.
Bless you, Penelope! Bless you and your bag of remote control gizmos!
Oh boy, I forget they shoot at you.
Use that thrust thingy to pull the van over to me. Just follow the arrow to where I'm at.
Would Cooper Kid be a better username than what I have now? Nah, man. There is no better username than what you have right now. This is not my favorite mission, so I head out now. Bye. Alright, Zubul. Thanks for hanging out. See you next time.
Turn hard to juke out those missiles. I saw it on TV.
Bro. There's no physical way I could juke out that missile.
Hey, handsome.
But yeah, yeah, this mission is also not my favorite, to say the least. LOL, I'm surely about to eat myself to continue to go through currently going slide 2 of a Jean Bisson episode after the train robbery for the clockwork, stomach, and lungs. The train robbery missions are so much fun. You really do not have to take out the tigers, that's crazy.
Oh, my sweet man! How I've missed you! Don't worry, I'll break you out of your icy prison!
Careful, Murray. The locals seem to be on to you. It's no use, Murray. This area is too dangerous. We have to recover the van later.
But I can't lose her again!
Forget the van. You'll never make it.
But no! No! Either help me or get out of my way. I'm bringing her home!
Okay, Murray. I've got a little fuel left. Keep pulling as hard as you can. I'll try to clear the way.
Ow! Oh! Remember the van! Must save van! Ouch! Hands off the van, you creep!
I'm not doing good here. Oh.
Ow!
They come out of nowhere.
Focused, Murray! Stay focused!
Bruh.
Sorry, Murray, but I'm out of fuel and I can't do anything about those spikes in your way.
But we're so close!
You did your best. We just ran out of options.
She's right, Murray. It's hopeless. Get out of there. Save yourself.
I will not. I will never leave her behind again.
Words do tear at a father's heart. Would that I had such passion when they came from my little Jing King. Fear not, brave hippo. I will destroy the spikes blocking your path.
Be careful with those fireworks, Panda King. A careless shot could hurt Murray.
Thanks, man. Good luck, artist. You're so chill. Guy in a robe. God bless you. Thanks, man. Thank you. I'm doing a no-buying power-ups playthrough unless the game tells me to buy it, like a paraglide. Never realized how different game is without them as you progress. Still fun, though. Oh, that's cool. Also, yeah, Guy in a robe, definitely chill. Thank you. Appreciate it. Sounds like a challenge. Fun challenge. Most of the time when I play through the game now, I usually don't buy any upgrades. I just like running around. So...
You vile dogs will not hurt that man. The Panda King forbids it. vermin! Rush to your doom! The Panda King reigns again!
Bro, it is some dirty work to start me off with the same amount of health that I had when I left the last part. That's crazy. Hate this part of the mission? Yeah, me too. This mission sucks, dude. Hopefully I can get it in the second try, though. Half the time I end up accidentally shooting Murray too. This pisses me off. Guys that come from the left side are so dumb. I think we're good with the guys from behind. I don't think they can get to it.
Save the van.
Well done, Hippo. You've lit the flames in my soul. I feel awake for the first time in years.
No! Thank you, Panda King. You can ride in my van anytime. You got shotgun for like a month.
A great honor. I accept.
Now, Kith.
The operation is running smoothly. With access to General Tso's database and Sly successfully hired on as the wedding photographer, we're ready to make an attempt for Jing King. Given the complexity of Tso's downloaded data, I've programmed my ThiefNet computer to automatically analyze the... What the... General Tso? He's got my computer! Our whole plan is on that computer! How'd he find us? We're doomed!
Bentley, calm down. I need you sharp. Listen up, team. This Tso character is more clever than any of us thought. As of this moment, we have one goal. Steal back the ThiefNet computer. The time for subtlety is over. Bentley, break into the palace and ransack his personal computer. He might have linked it to ours. If so, that's where we'll start. The rest of the team will stand ready. No telling where this might take us.
Oh boy. Sly Turtle Gaming has some really good Sly videos. I found he really cares for the franchise. I know of him a little. I've never heard of him before. What kind of videos does he make? But, ladies and gentlemen, boys, girls, and bees, that is where we're going to end it for today. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you, everybody. Dynasty Champ, Chef Rutro, Zubel, who I think said he left. Sly Cooper, biggest fan 69, aka 69, aka SCBF69. Thank you for hanging out, man. No username. Artists. Who else? Who else showed up? No username. Who was here earlier in the... Faraz Zulatouf was here for a little while. Thanks for hanging out. Lucas Denhaney, thanks for hanging out. S. Moss, if you guys end up watching the VOD, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching for so long. It was a chill time. And we're going to pick up probably next week. I don't know what day. I'm going to check, see when my internet's good. And when it is, I'll pop back on. Keep your notifications on if they're not already. If you're not subscribed, subscribe. Hit up my Twitch, my Twitter, whatever. I don't even know what I have linked. But hit me up. Make sure that you know when I'm going live next time. I think this might have been my longest stream that I've done so far. So cheers to that. And cheers to you guys. Thanks for hanging out. And I will catch you next week sometime. Probably like middle of the week. Maybe Friday again. I don't know. Probably in middle to end of the week. But yep. I'll catch you guys later. Take it easy. Peace out.